Hello. Hi. Hi, Chili. Why are you awake? Hi, Imp. Hi, Yale again. And hi, Chili. Why are you awake? Yeah, I got my face on here again because I don't know. I'm feeling confident lately. Uh, Here, but I don't know what we're gonna draw. I have coffee. Hi, Oya. I don't know what this one's gonna be. Eh, give it a chance. Kitty. Oh, yeah, that's two. There's two kitties. How well can you see them? I could set up cat cam. For blurry, it's Gigi and that's Toby. Oh wait, what if I... wait. Yeah, it focuses on them. Nice. iPhone cameras are so sick compared to webcams. Alright, I could set up a cat cam. So give me a second. Okay. Oh, I didn't, uh, let me see. This is how the... I had to move everything. And I also moved the bikes to be a little bit more, aesthetic. Okay. Oh, the webcam's broken! Hold on. Webcam! Webcam, why? Although, to be fair, this USB cord is kind of fucked. The thing is fucked. I don't know what it's called. It's not a port. It's like the plug part is fucked. Hold on. Not that one. This one. Restart it. Hold on. Okay. Let's see if it keeps doing that. I might have to do a different chord. It looks okay now. Hey, Charmy. How are you doing? I wanted to be the focus of everyone's attention, but then they wanted the cats instead. Hold on. Which... Where am I? I'm on cat zoom. This is not correct because when I turned this on, it was like the weirdest aspect ratio. I was like, what was this for? Why did I fuck with this? Eh. It's okay. That's good enough. Ow! Scratched my face. I just finished, oh, GG. They are cute. I have very photogenic cats. Okay, so let me set this up. I had flipped this. I think I'm gonna flip it the other way again. I'll put myself over here in this corner where there's no cool border. And then I'll put the cats in the little thing. It still looks a little wrong. All right, hold on. Is that correct? Hold on. Take it out of studio mode. God, I'm the most scuffed person. Oh, actually, I think it was fine. It is fine. It's how the layout is made. Okay. I need new music. I don't know what to find though. I need to look for something. I don't know what we're drawing. Chuamico? This is too. I'm too big. I'm in the way. In the way. I kind of want to be on this side though. I also feel like it's weird for me to not. Oh wait, I guess I could. I could be over here. I'll put it. Oh, let me just undo. Wouldn't that be easier? Can I undo and get it? Yeah, to flip. Yeah, which disorients the fuck out of me, but. And then I want cat cam. Oh. Yeah, because I feel like I put them in an awkward place. It doesn't really matter as much. Yeah. Oh, now you're frozen? Oh no. Oh no. OBS froze. It didn't like me undoing, I think. P. Wait. Is it back? Uh, y'all see me yet? Because I'm sure it's gonna. Yeah, I figured you hadn't slept, Beachy. Figure it's gonna do the add thing all over again. It froze, I think, because I was undoing. I never undo. Note to self, don't undo. Kind of wish I didn't have all of these by themselves now. Okay. Yours, yes. On. Okay. It is kind of disorienting that I switch, but I just feel like it makes more sense for me to be facing the content. It just seems correct, right? Which makes me feel like if I make a new overlay, I should kind of flip it. At least the webcam part. I do want to make a new overlay, kinda, but I don't know what theme to go for. I still like I want the dark theme still. I like the stars. That's like always a win with me, is like space theme. That's usually a win for me. We can work on Ubez thing. Oh, it's closed for one as well. Let me save this one. What the fuck was this? This was Icicle Feathers. This is legit amazing, to be honest. It's true. It's very aesthetic. It's very hashtag aesthetic. Save. Not PNG. Does this say PNG, bitch? No, it does not. It does not say PNG. Damn. Okay. Okay, sorry. That's just doodles. That was gesture drawing. Did I put an art right? Yeah, I did. I put her birthday present art right. I know it hurt me to hear you say hashtag? Did I say hashtag? Or PNG? What hashtag? Did I say hashtag? I don't remember. If I did, I'm old, so leave me alone. Oh, hold on. Okay. You said hashtag aesthetic? I did. I'm sorry. I'm old. Leave me alone. I was like, oh. Leave me alone. I'm old. Back in my day, that was something you said ironically. I know I'm out of date. I think you and Chili are about the same age. Y'all are chilling. Sorry, I'm thinking about Pancake calling me Unk. My job as a mod and a friend is to not leave you alone when given the chance. That's true. That's true. You take your job very seriously, I see. The entire job of a mod is to bully the streamer. But stop other people from bullying the streamer, only the mods can bully the streamer. Oh, you know what I should do? Oops, I dropped my pen. I should do this so I can see what I look like when I look over here. Well, for once I don't hate myself from this angle. It's only the mod's job. Anyone else can leave. Okay. I don't look awful for once. Confidence lately. If it's always on top. There you go. Oh, we don't have to be able to see this character that much, actually. I just kind of don't pay attention to what's on the screen when I'm drawing. I just hyper focus on what I'm drawing, and everything else is just background noise that gets filtered out. I don't know what I want to listen to. We could choose this playlist again. Hold on. This one. Or I could do this one, it's more chill. Which I really need more songs for. I'm gonna have to like actually pay attention and try to find some. How many does it have? It's only a 2-hour playlist. Nah, it's too boring for me right now. Let's go. Let's do the metal rockish one. Or one of the many metal rock ones. I know the sleep deprived hitting when I'm playing a Roblox garden game right now. I'm cooked. I don't even know how you play Roblox. However, I saw an artist, think about your age, post their Roblox character, and I was like, damn, that looks good. I thought y'all was like looking like Minecraft Steve out here. Damn. Like it actually looked like a cool character. I was surprised. No, I've never opened Roblox in my life. I don't know what that game looks like. Never opened in my life. I don't know. I feel like seniors like me shouldn't be playing Roblox. Some do. Some do. I can't bring myself to yet. Someone's gonna make me at some point. But it just hasn't happened yet. You make a lot of good things and it just takes a lot of money and effort. It takes money? You gotta spend money on Roblox to look good? I got Naughty to play Roblox and now we play every now and then. You got Naughty to play Roblox? That's wild. That is wild. Of all the people I would expect, Naughty wouldn't be the one I was gonna expect you'd get. Damn. Taken to the dark side. Naughty who doesn't even play video games. That's wild. I was thinking of playing a game today, probably Hades or Hollow Knight. You know, something that's well, actually, Hollow Knight has not been kicking my ass. Hades has though. Something simple. I want to play Elden Ring. But I'm so anxious to for some reason, even though it wasn't that hard. You know how amazing it is to play horror games on Roblox and hear Naughty get scared. The best choice. Did you stream that? Because I'm really sad that you don't have if you don't have a clip of that. Because I would love to hear Naughty get scared. That sounds hilarious. Low voice ass Naughty getting scared sounds hilarious. For real, Naughty has a naturally very low voice. I'm very jealous. I fucking sounded like a fucking pipsqueak before tea. I showed my coworkers and they were like, huh? Seeing their eyes bulge out of their head is so fucking funny. I'm like, yeah, that's what I used to sound like. Yeah, it was. Yeah, there was no passing with that voice. For real, for real. I don't even think voice training would have done that much. Every Tuesday, me and Naughty and Flightless game on stream. Naughty is becoming a gamer. Oh my god, I'm so proud of Naughty. Oh my god. See, okay, if Naughty can become a gamer, I should become a gamer, right? Right, like I've got so much more PC gaming experience than Naughty, and I still don't game. I'm a disappointment. I'm a disappointment. Hey! Oh no, you don't play that. You play Roblox. I was gonna... Who plays Minecraft? One of y'all bitches plays Minecraft. I was gonna ask for Minecraft mods. One of y'all bitches plays Minecraft. I know I have a lot of mutuals that do, actually. They're usually AFAB. Not gonna lie. I just can't remember who. You play? I play Minecraft too. Listen, I don't know. The only thing you said for me through the past month, like 6 months, is Roblox. I didn't think you'd opened another game for the past 6 months. You're so Roblox pilled right now, bro. That's it. That's all that's in your brain. Bitch, I play everything. Okay, so you play everything, but while you're playing other things, you're only thinking of Roblox. Got it. That hurts. I want everything. I don't know why you only talk to me about Roblox, and that's the only thing you say when you come in here. Is, you know what? I'm hooked on Roblox again. So like I wasn't aware that you, like, I know you play other things casually, but I was like, that seems like your default game. So I didn't even know how much you would have played Minecraft for like recently. It's the only thing I'm doing while relaxing. Ah, okay. When are you not relaxing? Is it when you're streaming? Like what is not relaxing when you're playing video games? Other than streaming, I guess, yeah. Right? Unless like you're playing to get like video content. Streaming with friends, okay. Yeah, yeah, see, I was like, usually video games should be relaxing. Oh my god, I forgot about Baldur's Gate. I have that whole game. Sorry, I'm just associating. It's not a stream game though, it's really not, but it was fun. I should like play a game in my free time for once. That's the hardest thing for me, Beichi, is playing a game in my free time. Like once I start playing games in my free time, it's easier for me to game with other people. But when I don't, I'm like, man, I opened a game once this year, you know? So it's difficult for me. Yeah, with friends, BG3 is just a friend game, in my opinion. Oh, I've never played with no, I've never played with friends. I played with some people from stream. Went horribly. Went horribly. I was so sad. But BG3's been out so long, I don't think anyone would play it with me now. I don't remember who wanted to play it with me. I don't know. It's been a long time now since that game came out. Time, like, I forget video games, like, age. Like, it's just not in my vocabulary. I think of them like books, right? I'm just like, oh, that'll be there later for me to consume. No, that's not how it works with video games. I forget. Like, they sit there for a while, but after a while they get stale and it hurts. It really hurts. I think that's why I gave up, because I was just like, bro, like, I don't have time to play all these things. I didn't even get Monster Hunter Wilds. But then I was talking to Ube about it yesterday, and she said it had a lot of problems on launch, and I was like, oh, okay. Because I don't hear a lot about it right now. And besides Roblox, I've been playing a stupid amount of Rain World. Ooh. That's a really hard platformer, right? If I'm remembering what Rain World is. It's really hard, right? I'd love to play Rain World, because it just looks really cute. But it would kick my ass, you know? It's one of those things where if I was going to get good at it, I'd have to sit here playing it silently in anger for about 10 hours. For 3 days at least. Before I was like, okay, I kind of feel like I understand this. Legit made a slug cow see with a friend over it. That sounds very Beichi coded, yes. You love making OCs, based on things that inspire you, which I think is cute. Actually, I used to do that. I haven't done that in a minute. When was the last time content inspired me? You know, I'm kind of glad you're awake because mornings are pretty quiet. I don't know why I get up at 8 a.m. and say, you know what I'm gonna do is stream. I don't know why. It's because I have a lot of nostalgia with waking up early on Saturdays. It genuinely just makes me happy because it reminds me of like my childhood when I'd wake up really early. And yeah, I probably watched cartoons at some point, but when I got on the internet, I started waking up early to go on Neopets and advertise my art for the beauty contest that they ran, which was just an art contest through every week. I think I won once or twice, but I think I played it for like a month straight. Damn. See, I don't hyperfixate on content that well. Really, you know what it is? I don't let myself hyperfixate on content because for a while there, I was hyperfixating on Final Fantasy 14, and I've hyperfixated on WoW before. Like MMOs do get me, but the thing is, I have to stop and like I can only focus on one thing at a time, and I have to stop and do other things for like survival. So I can't like no life a game as much as I'd want to, and so therefore I just don't do it because it's just temptation. It's just like I'm just like this is gonna make me not want to not work and get frustrated when I have to work. Like dead ass. That is a huge part of the reason. It's like if it's something I really enjoy, I'm gonna be like, bro, this is so much better than art. I don't want to do art right now, bruh. When I could be like killing monsters with my friends, dude. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I do want to hyper focus on a game though. It sounds so fun. I wish to play WoW more, but I don't want to pay every month for it. Yeah, same. Same with Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if I want to play WoW. Actually, I usually play the games that are like relatively cool, and I feel like WoW hasn't been cool for a while. I've seen people playing it occasionally though. WoW for me is like the game I really wanted to play when I was like a kid, and I couldn't afford to play it, so I missed out. I missed out on it. It was like an entire era. That's what I'm saying. Where like video games age, and it hurts me because I never have quite enough wealth to enjoy them. Or time. Especially time. And I actually have more, like, a better setup than most of my friends. IRL. No, not just IRL. No. The only one that has a decent setup, I think, is Ube doesn't. No. Jan and Misha both do, I think. I sent you the art my friend did of our slug cats. Okay, hold on. I know I just have a lot of friends who their computers are not set up for it. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's so cute. Which one is yours? Is yours cream? The one with the little scarf? Well, actually, no, they both have little scarves. I mean, the orange one. The orange one's what I was like. Is that one yours or is the black one yours? That's so cute. It's very adorable. Bam, bam. You like this cream? Yeah. I don't know why I sensed it. I hope like I feel like I should make no, but I was like I feel like I should make these a little smaller, but then I was like, well, it's further in the distance. It shouldn't have that much detail. Hmm. You know what I can't do though, like as much as I would love to, but I get bored is like relaxing games like farming sims and stuff. I get bored. That's another thing, is like it's hard for games to hold my attention sometimes, but when they do, I'm hooked. And that is also a problem. Because I'm like, I could just do this for 24 hours straight and not sleep. Hi, thank you for the follow. And yeah, I shouldn't do that. Got work, got school, got a stream. I guess I should get a gaming laptop. I can't afford a gaming laptop. I can legit only play farming games if I'm sick, otherwise never. Yeah, I can't do farming games. Like I love them, they're so aesthetic, but they stress me out because I get bored. And it took me a long time to like realize that. I'm not a chill enough person. Like I know I can appear chill sometimes, but inside I'm not chill at all. I'm going 1,000 miles an hour most of the time, unless I'm depressed, and then I'm just like at a standstill. Power, nothing. I did. Oh, sorry. You know, it's a gift that I am willing to like be on stream. Like most of my online friends, I feel like are chill with being on stream, but I've noticed people in real life are not a lot of the time, and I was like, damn, it's like I'm glad that I was just thinking about Icarus, and I was like, he's not a performing man, and I'm just like, damn, I can't imagine. And I've met so many people that like get anxious, especially when I was younger. I think it's gotten better now as we've all had to start doing video content, but people would get so anxious about people like watching them draw. I think that's people that usually do more video content are a little more like comfortable with that, but it's never bothered me. Maybe it's because I'm spoiled. Hi, Maypheus. Hello. I don't know. I was just looking through art channels. Love your style and PNG YouTuber. Also, hi to the cats. Hi. Oh, you can see them. This one's. Can you see my hand? This one's Gigi. This one's Toby. I love that they didn't even seem that like bothered that I just pointed in their faces. I'm surprised. Hello, yeah, hi. I'm Mav or Nox. I want to rebrand so bad, but I'm trying to take my time, like really think about how I feel about names. Swear I thought of a good one the other night, but I didn't write it down. I think. Yeah. Oh, guys, aw, they just chilling. They are chilling. They're very content. They're very EP right now. Rebrand. I've been wanting to as well. I'm just like my username no one can pronounce. They always say noculent. Not always, but most of the time they say noculent. And I haven't told any of you, except for the inner circle, the name I'm considering. Let's see. Yeah, but I think I forgot to write one down. That makes me sad. My ideas. But I really like that one, even though it's stupid. Like, I have one and it's stupid, but I love it. It's so dumb, but I love it. That's why I have to give it a lot of time. The inner circle. The inner sanctum. Yes, I'm sorry, there is an inner circle. I'm sorry, that sounds ominous, doesn't it? Inner circle. Yeah, just more cult stuff, wow. So I've been reading about cults to write about them. Oh, like I've been reading about gangs to write about them. Got it. I've been debating space plush or plush pup for names because I've been obsessed with the names. Oh, those are cute. Are they not taken on anything? Those sound like they could be taken. I haven't said anything because A, I don't want anyone to take my name, and B, I'm not ready for the rejection from the masses. Yeah, plush pup and space plush are very cute. My first thing with when I come up with a name is I check all the social media sites and check if it's taken. Usually it is. But I was so lucky with this one. It's weird enough that it's not taken. They probably are taken, but I'll figure it out when the time comes. Ah, okay. Let's see. Now I feel like being secretive. I was gonna say like the word is spaced around, but then I was like, no, I feel like being secretive. Maybe make a second Twitch to reserve the name. Me, I would, but it's gonna take some time to be able to switch them. I will make a second Twitch and take this name though. Once I change, for sure. Ain't no one gonna be impersonating me. I'm sorry, man, but it's not happening. But yeah, I add a little bit more green here. Yeah, I wanna rebrand, but I don't really want to change aesthetics, I'd say. I just want to rebrand. Like I considered changing aesthetics. Thank you for the follow. But I don't know, like space is always safe with me. Like there's never a point where I'm just like, ew, space. Never. So that's always a solid one for me. So I figured I should keep a spacey theme. The looking the hi Yap Meg. Yap Meg, Yap. Why does it sound familiar? Why does that sound familiar? Anyway, hello. Hello. Um, Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sound familiar. It's driving me insane. Okay, wait, you follow me on Twitter? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Somehow the name was like so unforgettable. I follow you on Twitter and I'm in V Chunky. Oh, and I'm friends with Sunny. Okay. Because I was like, I don't know, man. Something about Yap Meg Yap was just not something I forgot. I was like, I've seen that. Okay. God, Sunny told me about V Chunky yesterday, and I was like, I want to join, and then I realized that the application's closed in like May, and I was like, I was like, this is my shit. Diversity and inclusivity, LGBT, POC, and I think disabled as well. Don't remember. I was like, that is my shit. God, I have to do the charity stream in like 2 days. Ugh. Then after that, I have to do another charity stream, and then I have a doctor's appointment. I don't know if I'm gonna be working next week as well. Ugh. We're planning to expand and do things in the future, so keep an eye out. I'll try. Am I the best at keeping an eye out on these things? No. No, but if you remember me, totally would appreciate a message. If I ever come across your mind when you guys reopen, I'd love a psst, like encroaching on your identity and then doing art better than you. Wait, what? What? Huh? My brain can't add it up. I'm so sorry. I was like, who's encroaching on my art and doing it better than me? Never mind. Thank you. I'm sorry. Uh. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. Sometimes my brain. It's mostly my memory. It doesn't work. That's what you were saying when you said POC and disabled or something. Oh. No. It's a VTuber group that I want to join. I'm like, yeah. I mean, I'm not technically a VTuber. I could be. I have a VTuber. Do I use it? No. Ad's about to start in 3 minutes. I should make another one. I just like it's not even the time. It's every time I make one, I'm tired of it before I'm done rigging. That's my issue. So like maybe if I should try rigging Nox. I don't really want him to represent me anymore, but I could use him as practice to see if I can rig a furry in Live 2D. I should use him. It's because he's like more or less ready. I think I need to cut his stuff up. His art. I need to cut it. Which was like also like something that was gonna drive me insane, which is why I didn't do it. I was like, I'm so lazy. But technically I owe you guys that. I was just like, God, this is gonna make me so upset to do, so I just gave up on it. I was just like, I don't, because I didn't expect y'all to get that far on the goal, honestly. Every time I underestimate y'all. But yeah, that was for one of the goals, for something. And I was like, I can't. He's completely drawn. But once there was a, like a responsibility aspect to it, I don't know, man, I chickened out. That doesn't happen to me often, but it does happen sometimes with stream rewards because it's like a little more vague who I owe it to, not like a commission where it's just like, oh, I specifically owe this person this and I should get it done in this amount of time. It's a little more vague with those, so I struggle sometimes. This is something I shouldn't be working on. It's a birthday present. But I made it really fancy, so now it's taking me forever. It's just the story of my life with art. I made it really fancy and now it's taking me forever. Okay, that is way too low opacity. I'm gonna try not to detail this too much. I'm having a really good like process with this painting thing now. Like I have these two brushes and they're like perfect. But I feel like I'm gonna forget how to do it at some point. It's gonna make me so upset. Gonna be because sometimes I just come back and I'm like, what brushes was I using? I don't remember how to do anything. I am still like leaning over to the side a lot. I started feeling anxious. I don't know why. Like I was super not anxious 2 seconds ago. What happened? I wasn't even anxious that Chili was here. Felt no anxiety whatsoever. Maybe it's the picture actually. Like I think that might be it. Like I might be feeling a little claustrophobic about it, and like how I need to be doing other things. Yeah. Hey Bernard, good morning. You're up early on a Saturday. It's gonna be weird for people to not call me Nox, though. I wish I could think of a way to put Nox in the new name. But the new name suits me so well, like, for real. The new nickname is very characteristic of me. So I stream up, and I'm on my mini break. You have a mini break? Wait, if this is your break, how early do you start? How early you start, bruh? It's not that early now, that's 9. I do love doing backgrounds, I miss it so much. But like that feeling of like anxiety I get, that's what stops me. I hate anxiety. Anxiety just ruins lives, bruh. For real. Like there's very little point in it. Like I understand fear. Fear is important to have, but anxiety, stupid. Stupid mechanism. Makes no sense. Start at 7:30. I get off at 5, and I'm just taking a 5 minutes to decompress. Damn. 7:30. So that's what was that 6 for me? Damn. That's about when I woke up though, and I just couldn't sleep. And then I decided to shower and like be clean before I started stream, because I was like, I'm probably gonna be streaming for a while and probably won't stop until afternoon, and then who knows if I want to shower. So I feel like so what's it? Anxious, not anxious, self-conscious when I'm like not smiling, like when I have like just deadpan face. I feel so self-conscious because I used to get in trouble for it. Yeah, I didn't sleep until 2:30. Bruh. That was a decision. That was a decision. This one, I hate this one because it doesn't look right. This one's like messing up the whole picture. Oh, y'all sleep? Yes, I try to anyway. I'm an old man who has lived off of less than 6 hours of sleep my entire life. Bruh. I mean, some people just run well on that amount, to be fair. Wait, you keep saying you're an old man. I'm just like, how old are you? I don't care other than, are you too old for Ube? Thinking I call myself an old man, so. How old is Ube? Am I too old for Ube? It's possible. I don't remember. I always forget how young Ube is. Oh, you're only 27. Okay, you're a baby still. I mean, like, you're like in between our ages, so no, you're not too old for him. 27 isn't 30, even if you tell yourself you are, it's not. It's really not. I remember before I was 30, I used to say that, and now I'm like, no, that wasn't 30 at all. I don't have I don't feel like I'm 30 though, like physically. My body feels the same as it did when I was 20. Not gonna lie. There's a few small things where like certain things feel a little weaker, like my knees. But other than that, I was fucked it in my early 20s, so honestly, I'm doing better. I go back to work. Have a good stream. I'll be back. Okay, bye, Bernard. Thank you for stopping by. See you later. Yeah, I'm getting anxiety. I hate it. I don't know what it's from. I don't want to take more anxiety meds. I feel like I'm taking too much. I haven't been taking too much. I've been taking the amount I've been prescribed, but I don't like taking it every day. It's not good for you. That reminds me of when someone came in here and was saying antidepressants are so bad for you, and I was like, homie, all I kept saying was, homie, it might be bad for you, but so is not being alive. Yeah, I was like, it, like if at any point you feel like you don't want to be here, by all means, take the fucking antidepressants, my man. Yeah, and he was talking about how like I don't remember, they're just bad for you, right? He said something about neurotransmitters that I feel like they did not understand fully. But no, I haven't looked a lot into like what are they're not flaws. Side effects. I haven't looked super into the side effects other than the ones that they just tell me, which I know they don't tell me half the shit. Because there's a long list of side effects, but most people don't have them. So that's why they're just like, all right, I'm not gonna alarm this person that's mentally ill and make them more paranoid. Which, you know, it used to upset me when I was younger, and now I'm just like, okay, valid. Now when a doctor doesn't tell you all the side effects, that pisses me off because I'm just like, you should be assuming I'm mentally well, and there's not really a reason for you to not tell me unless you think I'm gonna get too anxious about it. The thing is, people say they fuck up your sex life, but what do you do when the sex isn't curing your depression? They don't. Okay, so they had no effect on me that way. Uh, but I would say, hold on. I think that's more of a problem for AMAB people. But that is a problem. I forgot about that. But like that's not what they were talking about. Once again, I think fucking up your sex life is better than not being alive. Just saying. Just saying, dude. But that's like I'm thinking of it in the extreme case. Like if you don't have that problem, like you're not going to unalive yourself at any point, then yeah, consider the ups and the downs of the medication before you try it. Sure. If you are a danger to yourself, homie, just take the damn pills. I say that as someone who can be a danger themselves. Take the damn fucking pills. Just take them. I don't care what the side effects are for me. I'm just gonna take them. Sex life never had one. See, like they'd forget about people that are actually just ace as well. Yeah, I'm definitely an advocate of people taking their medication as someone who sometimes has that thought of, oh, I'm just gonna stop taking my meds. You know, and it's a very persuasive thought. Especially with what's happening in the world. Like I do consider like slowly coming down on I at least want to come down on the dosage of a lot of them. But I don't like when people say things like that because as someone who can be paranoid, it's not helpful conversation, especially in a public space, in my opinion. So yeah, that kind of bothered me. But I got them to stop talking about it, so I was whoa. I shook my head and then I got really dizzy. That is not a meditation thing. That's been happening with me for a decade. Uh, Not the shaking the head thing. Just sometimes I get randomly a little dizzy. I'm probably hungry as well. I don't think I've eaten yet for the day. Although I don't notice it as much when I'm not home. So maybe I also sit too long or something. I will hopefully get some of my problems looked into in a few weeks when I go to the rheumatologist. Hopefully I like my rheumatologist. Hopefully they're not transphobic. As another situation all to itself. But you know, they've been bitches to me, even when I wasn't expressing myself as trans. So I mean, it's just a roulette. Being a black person and asking for medical assistance is just a fucking roulette. You know, at this point. So I'll just take it either way. Take it either way. As long as they don't say there's nothing wrong with you, I'll be like, okay, homie, but I've had one of y'all tell me there's something wrong with me, so gonna need you to go a little more in depth on that one. I'm gonna need some receipts. I can't, I just, thought about what I said earlier and I was like, damn, I used to get in trouble for not smiling. Damn. Just get in trouble for looking upset. Like, the level of masking that has instilled in me is insane. I don't like this song. I so regret shaving. It'll grow back. I'm just like sad. I was gonna look so good before I went back to work. I feel like the water could definitely be more simple. Maybe I'm anxious because I force myself to talk too much. That could be it too. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. I'm tired, but I'm something. I just don't know what it is. Excuse me. I'm also tired, but I don't know if I want to sleep. I mean, I'll wake up at like 5 p.m. or something. Probably gonna have to sleep at some point, to be fair. The earlier you sleep, the earlier you wake up, but that is up to you. Unless you really think you can make it the whole day without sleeping. I couldn't. I can, it's just do I want to? I don't know. Oh, I've been streaming. I'm probably gonna take a break here in a second and eat something. Legit, just play Rain World and be stressed for the whole day. Do you want to be stressed for the whole day? That sounds like a lose-lose to me, but unless you're trying to fix your sleep schedule. If you're trying to fix your sleep schedule, then it works, I guess. Otherwise, why? Why would you do that? Okay, so you're gonna have to overlay this because it's a little dark. It's gonna use white, actually. Oh, I need to do the feet. Oops. Black and white. So it gets go brr in the brain. That's another thing, is like I don't let myself play games off stream enough. I'm always like content. Or I start a game on stream and then I feel bad not playing it on stream because I'm like, oh, y'all are missing out, you know? Don't know why. Should stop that. It's like when you start a game with a friend or a movie with a friend or a TV show and you're like, oh, I can't watch this without them. That's literally it. Just kind of fade this a little bit more. Yeah. Feel that with Sonic games without one friend, I just want to play them. Yeah. Plus, like, I think I get lonely if I don't, like, stream or have someone with me while I'm playing it. Like, I really need social interaction to focus, I've realized. This is a terrible trait. Do not recommend. Alright, now we can do the not the multiply, the overlay layer. Wait, the trees in the background over here are still kind of fucky. I keep forgetting I'm on webcam, but like I'm also not bothered for once. The only thing I truly hate about my appearance are my teeth. That's it. But teeth are expensive to fix. Other than that, like when I'm trying to present femme, then I've got like a laundry list of problems as to why I don't look good enough. But presenting mask is like so low effort. Sometimes I feel like I don't look mask enough, but I don't know. My confidence was bolstered yesterday when someone said when they first met me they thought I was a cis guy, and I'm like, okay, let's go. Despite the fact that I was trying to present as femme, which is hilarious to me, but It's kind of like the response I kind of expected more from people. I was kind of weirded out that everyone was just like accepting me being femme and not being weird about it. And so now if they're weird about me being masked, I'm just gonna be like confused. I'm gonna be very confused. My professors are gonna be like, what the fuck? Because like I'm going back to the same professors I had last semester. Because I loved them. They're great professors. But they're gonna be confused. But this will be how me testing them, you know? I'll be like, how well are you gonna handle this? Might be jeopardizing my letters of recommendation, but I think they'll be okay. At least one of them should be chill. And honestly, one of them shouldn't be surprised because we had an argument about trans rights, I believe, in class. And I was the only one defending trans rights, of course, because I live in Texas. And, you know, even if someone didn't, like, disagree, they probably didn't feel comfortable speaking out. I was like, homie, it's gonna be me, if I guess. Like, let's go. And he didn't understand a lot of things. Ooh, I should look up that one thing he said. He said there was, you know, the study about people regretting, there's apparently a study about people regretting transitioning, which I was like, I think that's like 1%. And he's like, no, I think it's more than that because, you know, like not everyone, like the criteria was so, uh, not defined. It was so like constricted that you know you had to go back to the same clinic, and those people that detransition even don't go back to the same clinic and just be like, hey, I want to detransition. They just stop. And as someone who just stopped, you know, I was like, well, I can't say that's not true. But as someone who lives in the trans community and has for like the past 7 years, I'm just like, I don't see it that often, especially with people that have gone through actual physical transitioning. I've seen people go back. I've definitely seen people detransition, like very quietly, especially. There's been so many artists I've seen where it's like they used to present as mask for a long time, and then they just like went back to being femme. Um, they didn't talk about it at all, and so I was like, that I see a lot, but I haven't seen a lot of people that medically transition go back. Not in this community. I'm like the only. I felt very alone, right? So that's why I'm like, I don't know. There's not that many. There's really not. I was the outlier. But like, I still wanted to like, I didn't want to like hide or anything. Because I was like, well, someone else, if I'm experiencing this, someone else has to be experiencing it, you know? That's why I try to remember if I'm like self conscious about something. I'm like, well, like when I was younger, I felt like I was the only person in the world that ever experienced things, and then you get old and you're like, oh, everyone's been through this shit before. There's someone, you know, that has the same experience. Out of how many billion of us are on the fucking planet, you're not special. You're not that special. You're special, but you're not that special. You know, everyone else, someone else is gonna have that issue somewhere, which is good because you don't feel so like no one will ever understand me vibes. You know. That is like the worst part I think about being young is feeling like no one will understand your experience, even though like a lot of your experiences everyone's gone through. You just don't get it when you're a kid, you know? Especially because people like a lot of adults act like they were never teenagers, you know? They like kind of distance themselves from being immature so much that teenagers find them completely unrelatable, you know? Hi, Zero. Uh, Because like yeah, if you were to be like, well yeah, I felt that way when I was your age, they're gonna be like, no, you didn't, or they're just gonna feel like, at least I used to feel very like it was disregarding my feelings, like minimizing them. So many adults don't act like they were young once, and shit's annoying. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm just like I remember being stupid. I'm still stupid, but just in different ways. You know, like they don't want to recall when they were just like thinking shit that didn't make sense. And it's I always remember that like I'm very aware that because like I was a very intelligent teenager, so there's some things like no amount of intelligence is gonna like help you with, right? Like I was quote unquote mature for my age, and I have a lot of emotional intelligence and all that. None of that helped me, right? So there's a point at which like you can't level up without the experience, right, to get you there in some for some cases, right? Like until you've been through some shit, you can't level up, you can't understand something. And I think a lot of people like don't realize that like because that's why like when someone is like going through something and I'm just like looking at them like damn you really shouldn't do that. I don't say anything sometimes because I'm just sitting here like this is one of those situations where no matter what I say, you've already made your decisions. You know, so all I can like if I'll only like push you away if I tell you how stupid of a decision this is. So I'm just gonna have to nod my head and be like, all right. I don't think it's the best idea, but you know. Um, but yeah, especially when people are young, like God, you can't tell them nothing. And I really like some people are like, oh, it's because their brains aren't developed, and that might be it. But I also just think like if you have not experienced certain things, you can't see how it's gonna affect you later on. Which sucks. It really sucks, but I don't have an answer to what we could do about it other than just, you know, try to be compassionate about it and, you know, still protective, but understand that it's not them being stupid, you know? They just can't see it. They just can't see it. That's not their fault. Damn, some adults can't even see his shit, so their brains are fully fucking developed, man, and they act like cavemen and women. They act like they belong in a cave sometimes, bro, and I'm just like, homie, you gotta do better. It reminds me of the comment that says the worst kind of know-it-all is someone who knows nothing. I was gonna say all know-it-alls know nothing, but then I remembered I'm a know-it-all, and I was like, well, that's a little too rude to myself. You know, like, if you think you know everything, you know nothing, is a better way to put it, I think. Right? Because, like, there's no possible way to know everything. So if you feel like, oh, I've got everything already figured out, you don't have it figured out, homie. You don't have it figured out. If you can accept, okay, I don't know everything, but I can adapt, all right, then you got it. You got it. But you can't know everything. That's just not, that means you don't want to learn, you know? You can't know everything, homie. You're not omnipotent. I don't even believe in beings that can know everything. So, I'm like, homie, you're doing the most. I don't want the whole thing to be bright, but I can have a little bit of it bright, and then maybe a little bit dark down here. This just looks like typical, like, overlay shit, you know? Overlay layer, but oh well. It was so dark before, and we come in. That's a little too harsh. Okay. I think I want another layer for the hair. I'll make it more pinky. And then make it lighter at the bottom. I'll make it a little more blue too, so maybe it'll look lighter. And then more dark up here. Okay, let's see, does that... I mean, to be fair, the hair does work a little more like this. It's just hard to capture with the shadows. Because technically, like, logically it goes that way, but it is a little lighter on the bottom because of the, I believe, the hair coloring. Gonna erase everything near the face and everything that's on the outside. Maybe add a little bit of this. Alright, I think we're done. You could probably be a little brighter, but I don't want to overexpose it too much, right? No, the glasses aren't part of it. Oops. Make it a little more greeny. Oh, it's... yeah. I think that's bright enough. It was very dark. There's something else I was gonna do with it. Don't remember now. Other than sign it. I don't remember. Glasses. I was going to do this. The glasses are here. I can do this side, but this side ain't gonna work. Let's try a very thin line, see if we can make it work. Close it up. Oh, hell yes. Linear light, maybe? Let's just do it like this. I have to make it a little darker. A little darker. For there to be any way to get a light source on it. There you go. Oh wow, that makes a huge difference. Okay, I think that's good. Hi, Mystic. I see someone is showing off. You mean the camera or the art? Say, honestly, I feel like both. Art, flexing those skills. Thank you. This is a birthday present. That's the worst part. That is the worst part. I don't want to put it in the water, but I feel like it's going to be really hard to see. Oops. No, it looks better on the grass. I miss doing backgrounds like this for real. Like I really do. That birthday. Make it, oh, not that big. Carve it into the tree trunk. Oh, the name? No, I'm too lazy to do that shit. Way too lazy. Alright. For the beautiful Ube. They're beautiful OC. I feel like I should like be more upset about how it looks. Because I haven't done anything. Being femme is so high maintenance, dude. It's so high maintenance. It's nice to have confidence without spending like an hour on how you look. Okay. I'm gonna post it, but I don't feel like glazing it, so I'm gonna post it to Blue Sky, I think. I should post the art fight as well. Ooh, whose character is that again? T Cozy. Okay, it's T Cozy 1. Da 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 da. Excuse me. Fight. Art fight for Cozy 1. Art fight. Hey, art fight. Da 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 da. I'll give that one some time actually before I post Ubez. And then I posted the other one, right? You don't remember. Yes, I did. What now? Probably Bernard's thing. Let me see what I have for commissions. And then I need to invoice Ube. All right. So for the outfit, what outfit was it? Let me pin it. Let me fucking pin that shit. I'm gonna lose it in our DMs. 1, 2, 3. Looking at how many things could bounce. I think oh. Ooh. Oh, I should ask Beetle Bean for their address so I can send them a sticker. I keep forgetting that they changed their name. Okay, so yeah, we just got Bernard and Sunny on here. So not too much. Gonna fucking struggle with Bernard's again, I think. I did some exercises for my shoulder last night. I don't know if it made it better or worse. But it always is a little worse after a shower, because like be doing like putting my arm behind my back and stuff. Okay, so I got this. Oh, I see immediately what I need to do. Hold on. I see it. Thank goodness, because I couldn't see it yesterday at all. I just did a silly accent on stream. I don't know how often I do those. Oh, I didn't do the snort redeem. Shit. I mean, I guess I could do that, but let me do this first before I forget what it needs to look like. The legs need to go back. That's why he looks so off fucking balance. Make his belly bigger. This one could go back a little bit, I think. I just also want him to be spaced out, you know? I gotta make his thighs chonkier. You know, like, art is fun. Like, it's frustrating as fuck, and so is writing. It's frustrating as fuck, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's good for you. Like, puts your brain into a flow state, that's good for you and shit. But also, like, I feel like, especially, like, writing helps you see so many different perspectives. So, like, art helps you see different visual perspectives, but writing helps you see literal different perspectives. And I don't know, man. I wish we gave a little bit more, not a little, a lot more credit to the arts. Like, I didn't even give credit to the arts before college. I was like, this is just aesthetic. No one needs this. And now I'm like, oh shit. It does have worth and meaning past aesthetics. Because our society just focuses on aesthetics so goddamn much. Don't focus on any fucking form of meaning behind anything. Which is how we've lost the concept of nuance, etc., etc. Everything is face value. Which, like, face value isn't bad, but, you know, like, sometimes you have to understand context. If the context has been given, you know, sometimes you gotta do an algebraic equation for what's happening or what's being said instead of just looking at the number. The satisfaction of creation, yeah. What did I say I was gonna do? Did I remember before I did those legs? I said, I'm gonna do these legs real quick. Oh, I almost had it. It was a non-drawing thing. Oh, the snort redeem. Okay, let's see if I have a Wheeze redeem on here, because that would make my life easier. Counter. Wheeze count. Okay. Okay, so let's see if this... Is it on? Hold on. It looks... it looks... no, now it's on. Okay, so it goes on both. So I'm gonna do... Can I duplicate? I don't think I can. So new command... Snort... Counter... This means I can just copy and paste it. I just wasn't looking last time. Oh, that's the count one. I need just counter. Okay, so save to file. Say counter. Create an update. Snort. Update amount 1. Save to file. I hope that works without me having to do anything. And then chat message. Oh no, that's counter. Whoops. Make a chat message. Save. Okay, let me do it. I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, I did. Nice. That was easy. Now I gotta make another one for the counter. Or for the count. Oh, I just copy this. Count. I can think of another name for it. I'll do that instead. Right now it's just gonna be snort count. Oh, and grouped it. Oops. Save. Alright. It's not done. That was quick and easy. Was I supposed to take a break and eat something? It is 10 o'clock. What else? I want to change the face for sure. It's not broad enough. Oops, sorry. Yeah, it's better. The nose could be wider. And then they need more hair for sure. Okay. Okay. Be right back. Let me eat something. My tummy hurts. uh, I don't know why. I just ate, so that's probably why. What was I doing? I was working on this. I made a snort counter. Let's see. I feel eepy as fuck. Okay. Need to put no, not this one. This. Well, I guess I could make it smaller as well. Yeah. I don't know what you're gonna do with this area. Thank you for the good vibes. I considered like doing some core exercise before I ate, but then I remembered like the jigsaw puzzle that is my room right now, and I had cat cam on, so. Making this man a behemoth. That's good. That looks better than yesterday's. This part, I never quite know what to do with, Hi, Dafa. Trying to decide what I want to do. Hi, No Socks. How are you doing today? I'm slouching. Look at me. I'm like, ugh. You're like, hold on. It's like if I sat properly for once in my life, and I still like super visible. Oh, I have this one over here. Yeah. I heard someone said real men have pink gaming chairs, and I was just like, yeah, I bought this during a fem phase. If you can't tell. Nick, you know, see, no, this is a reference sheet. I just ate, so I feel a little sluggish. Trying to situate myself also. Mine is lavender. Ooh. I almost got the teal, the pastel teal, but I just felt the pink more. I don't think either one would be less girly, to be fair. To be fair. Don't remember other colors they had. I think they said like I don't think they had dark colors in this like fabric. And I wanted this fabric because like leather, the cats would have absolutely destroyed because they've destroyed this. Don't get me wrong, but you can't see it as well as you would have seen it if it was leather. And that's why I wanted that pattern, that fabric, because I know my dumb ass cats, and I know they're little assholes. Yep. Yep, you gotta work around the cats, not against them. This working against them never works. I used to have a black and white gaming chair. The piston wore out over time, so I would slowly sink down. Now I just have a mesh office chair because it's more comfy. I had a mesh office chair. I have one right over there, actually. The reason I wanted this was the headrest. Mine didn't have a headrest. And I thought it would help my body, and to be fair, I haven't had as much pain since I got it, so I don't know. That mesh chair wasn't that expensive, so maybe that's why. This was an expensive ass chair, if you can't tell. Back when I spent stupid amounts of money on shit I didn't need. On shit I called a business expense. Let's put it that way. When I was looking over my expenses, I was so mad though, because I was like, bro, I could have gotten a car. I couldn't have written it off as a business expense though, but I could have gotten a car. I still have the pillow from mine. What was for the headrest? I just never used the headrest. Oh, I've been in pain sometimes and leaned back like this, and I move the pillow back like this, and it's like lets my neck rest for a minute. But it's still not like super comfy because I don't like to watch stuff sitting up really. I like if I want to watch something, I want to lay down, but I should probably get out of that habit and watch stuff while I'm sitting up. I do like watching it if I'm on this. You can't see it because I moved it. It was out the window. The it's not stationary. Is it a stationary bike? Whatever. The indoor bike thing. I can watch stuff if I'm doing that. It takes up enough of my brain energy that I can focus, and it's comfortable relatively enough that I can also still do it and not like it doesn't require a lot of thought. Excuse me, because you can still see me even though you can hear me burp. As I muted that shit. Am I Lynn right now or am I Nick? Probably more Nick. Sorry, I was thinking. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I haven't fully indoctrinated Chili into the lore, so this will be interesting. Gotta do statistics. This. I haven't done anything. I just said pray for me to someone as like it was a joke, but then I thought about it and I was like, they're probably not religious. I hope they don't take that in a religious way. And then I was like, so many of us have religious trauma, and then I was thinking about how that has affected LGBT people's like relationship to spirituality. And sorry, but my brain went on that in like 5 seconds, that entire train. And then I was like, huh. And I was like, oh, I haven't talked about spirituality in a while. I haven't done anything spiritual in a while. No, that's a lie. No, that's a lie because I've been like meditating to help me make choices. Especially like about my name and about how like people's intentions and all sorts of stuff. So that would be a lie. I have been doing spiritual stuff, just not like excessively. You know, we're in a chill day-to-day way. The fuck does a bear's nose look like? It's not that far from a dog nose, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. God, this is so zoomed in. And it won't just let me unzoom like this. Yeah, it's not terribly different from a dog nose, but it's a lot more round. I always worry that like since I go outside now, someone's gonna see me that knows me and is gonna dox me or something. And then I was like, okay, but people that stream usually go outside, so they're always running this gamble. I'm just like I never had to run it before. I didn't take my ass outside unless it was to get groceries. I need to go outside more again. I haven't been going outside. Since I'm getting a little more confident in my appearance, maybe I will. Uh, the facial hair appears to help a lot. It's just the voice. Voice upsets the shit out of me. Ow, my ear. Ow, I need ow. I need to get my teeth looked at too. That I was trying to save, and then there's something else I needed to spend money on. Just medical stuff this month. Yeah, it's gonna not cost a pretty penny, but definitely eat into my savings. Why can I check in for a visit that's 4 days from now? What the fuck? I was gonna look at something too that was like personal, but I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. Oh. Wait, I want to do this meme for people that are 30 and older. But I don't have a picture for it right now, so I'm just gonna like it. Come back to it later. I have to draw another picture of Mav. Okay, he has a little beard too. It's hard to not for him to not look like a dog with this mustache because it's so whatever the hell those little terriers are called. So terrier. Look at a bear's face. They don't have much of a jaw, but most animals don't. We just add the jaw because we're furries, is what I've realized. The jaw is just a furry creation. I know their lips do this, but I don't think I can have both. Kind of a nice line here. Maybe a little bit more of a slope. Yeah, I've been getting sloped down more too. Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. In the church band. Do. Their ears are also really hard, just like otter ears. For me, anyway. But they're like the default round ear, so people usually assume it's a bear ear, even if you don't do it too well. Jessica but me. Oh, Jessica but me. Middle of the night in church band. I gotta get better at male anatomy, but then again, I never draw it, so. Ooh, this new friend is good at math. Maybe they can help me with math. I have a stats class next fall, and I want to cry. I miss when I loved math. This. Oops. Well, I accidentally waved to one, so I have to wave to both of you now. Oh, they don't remember matrices. Hi, Auntie. What was I coming over here for anyway? Oh, Bernard's DMs. One day I'll be rich and have braces. You know, if the world doesn't end. It's just so odd how you have to be like kind of nonchalant about whether or not the world ends to retain your sanity. Kind of just gotta be like, why is your name Melon? How am I gonna remember if your name is Melon? So let me rename you. Okay, so we got. I'm trying to look at what the pecs do. I think this is a little bit better. Damn, the moment I drop my beard, you're growing yours. It just keeps making me laugh that everyone notices. He likes those melons. It just makes me laugh that everyone notices because like I look at it and I'm like, it's not that noticeable. Everyone comes in like, you have a beard, and I'm like, barely. My mom was so upset when she saw me because she was like, "You have a beard. Why don't you shave?" And I was like, "Because I'm growing it out." And she was like, horrified, but I was like surprised she could tell. Really, like I was like, "Damn, it's that noticeable." Uh, what am I looking for? This. Where is it? This one. Ow. I want to work out too, but I'm trying to wait until I talk to my doctor because I'm going to talk about something else. I'm also gonna ask her about my shoulder, just in case something's super wrong with it. But it doesn't hurt that bad, so sometimes it does hurt. So. I don't even know what that muscle is. Not this one. When I'm looking at this is like a tendon, like your brachialis or something. I didn't know it could get that buff. Timmons. I should just take pictures of my coworker's arms, and he's gonna be like, "What are you doing?" And I'll be like, "Getting references, bruh, cause you're buff." uh, Trying to figure out where to put this elbow fluff. It's like right on the elbow. I had it going up because that just seemed right. Like if it's shorter, that it should go up. And you didn't want it too long. I don't know why, but every time I say he or she, I like hesitate instead of they. Every time I have to like run through the library again and be like, is that correct? It's gotta go through a verification process every time. I'm like, God, could you just remember? I'm like, no, apparently not. There is no automated system for this for me. Apparently. And I'm pretty sure this man is cis. Thank you for the hearts. I don't know how I'm gonna do the fist. I'm not good with fists. Just like open hands. Open or closed hands just don't seem to work well for me for some reason. Okay, so this is like that. This is because this is the rib cage. Okay, got it. Oh, don't do this arm. No, this pose also always gets me. Not, I'm having like anxiety, but I'm not sure if it's anxiety. It's like, it's something. Yeah, I have an accounting class coming up this month because I'm an idiot. I mean, business was very easy, but I knew that one was going to be easy. This one's going to be a challenge. But there was a little taste of it in the business class, which is why I took it, because I knew there'd be a little bit of it in there. It wasn't that bad. It was mostly like logical equations that I should feel like I should have been able to think of myself, but didn't, you know? I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, this is simple, but I, at the same time, didn't come up with it by myself, and I'm kind of mad about that. I took it because if I was considering doing a business major, and for every business major, you have to do accounting. It's awful. I think even they wanted it even for HR. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? At least this university I want to go to did, and I was like, bruh, that's just straight fucked up. Also, business law, which would be kind of interesting, I guess. I'm kind of sad no one in my family is a lawyer. My cousin wants to be a lawyer. I don't know if he'll do it though, because he doesn't seem very committed. He's very smart, but not very committed. Because he wants to do some. It's gonna sound really bad for me to say as an artist, but he wants to do like some rap thing. And I'm like, homie, be a lawyer. Like, homie, be a lawyer. Because, like, I know he's in a good situation right now because he lives with my grandma, but she's not gonna live forever. So I'm just like, homie, be a lawyer. Because, like, no one else can really take you in. You'll be making bank. And you're smart enough to do it. Which is already a talent, you know? I think I heard myself get a notification, but my phone's up there. Like, unless it makes him, like, super unhappy, I would just say do it. You know, if he's like me and it's like he could take it or leave it, I'm like, take the lawyer, dude. If he's like one of those people that like absolutely needs the creative outlet to be their main source of income, then I guess yeah, do that. If it's your lifeblood, yeah, but otherwise, dude, don't be suffering out here like the rest of us. And I think he's grown up very privileged. So I think that's why he's kind of bullshitting around with school. Like, I don't even think it's that he doesn't really want to be a lawyer, because no one told him to be a lawyer. He wanted to be a lawyer, as far as I know. But it's an immigrant family. Doctor, lawyer, or engineer are your choices if you're intelligent. So, or a trade. Yeah, that or a trade. Uh, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he wanted to do the lawyer thing, but yeah, I think he's just like young and like taking life too easy. And I'm just like, oh, buddy, when shit hits the fan, buddy, you are not about to be happy. Because my grandma's old. Every day that she is still alive, I give thanks to the universe, because she's a wonderful woman. I love her. I've looked up to her my entire life, but she's old as dirt now. So, and like, I feel like the whole family still depends on her. So, like, when the matriarch goes, okay, it's gonna be chaos and carnage, okay? So that's why I'm just like, homie, go to law school if you can, because, like, dude, not everyone can be a lawyer. I mean, would I be a lawyer? I do love to argue. I do love a good debate. It's just so much school. Then again, I'm doing psychology, which is 6 years. But law's like 8 at least, right? Law's like 8 at least, I think. It's not that it sounds really hard, because it does sound hard, but I just already like psychology more than law. I'm not much of a law person. I'm not a rules. I'm not a go by the rules person either. I realized when I had to do an ethics thing for my business class, and I was struggling, man. I was like, I don't like. I was reading the comments, and everyone was like sucking up, and I was just sitting here like, I have no examples of a time where I was a snitch. All right, I have no examples of a time where I went. My morals were challenged by something other than the man. Like, I'm always on the other side. I'm always like, yeah, fuck the man. We're gonna break the rules when my morals are challenged. So I'm gonna do what's right regardless of rules. But that was not. I knew that was not the answer I was supposed to give. So I just said, bruh, everyone be using Chat GPT, and I don't touch that shit. So that's it. I guess what I gave her. I might not get the best grade, but I felt more comfortable doing that. Uh, fine. Man, I hope I don't have any math classes after this. But I might. I haven't looked very closely. If they want me to do advanced statistics or something. That is the thing about psychology, is I feel like you don't have to be super smart to do psychology. Like, it's not hard. It's not hard. It's you have to have the emotional intelligence, I think. But I wouldn't say it's like you got to be super smart to be a psychologist. I've met some that aren't super smart. Not a psychologist, a therapist. Psychologist is harder, more school. But I've met some therapists. They are not super smart, as far as I know. Uh, and then you got the ones with the bullshit opinions, and it's just like, homie, did you go to school? But I don't think it's like super bad. It's not like doctor or lawyer. God, even nurse sounds harder, because a nurse is a lot of math. Nurse is a lot of math. I've met too many people that are just like, I'm not gonna do XYZ because math classes. I'm like, damn. Math isn't hard if it's taught to you properly. I just didn't get it taught to me properly in for the last class I took. So now I'm like, I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. If I put shorts on him or what. I don't usually, so I guess he doesn't get shorts. Oh, maybe I should do the fluff thing that people like to do this. Because, I mean, he's got the happy trail already. Might as well. I feel like that's too much of a bend forward. Yeah. Drink some water. I didn't realize it, but I do get anxious in the front of the camera. Not for people watching me though. Not for people watching me draw. Just like it's the mic and the camera part. Not the drawing part. The drawing part doesn't usually bother me. Sometimes, occasionally, depending on what I want to draw and what I'm drawing. It's the being perceived part that's difficult. I don't know what to do for his feet, but I'll probably do air paws with claws, right? Not too long, I feel like they're more like stubby, I feel like. There we go, it's a little bit bigger. Oops. Oh, I feel like I need to vegetate for a minute because my stomach. I ate too much. I ate my normal amount, but I guess today it's too much. Some days it feels like a lot. Too big. Well, I probably should make them pretty big. Some might be too small. Arms just seem too short. Yeah, I'm dazing out too. Toby's being cute. Might disturb him for a minute though and lay down for a second. Okay, yeah, let me be right back. I want to answer what's stirring my spirit back. Oh, sorry. Um, I felt really blah and tired, and so I tried laying down, but then I had trouble sleeping because I wanted to take like a 30-minute nap. And then it turned into an hour, I guess, because eventually I did fall asleep for 30 minutes. I still felt really depressed though, so it was hard to get up. I probably fell asleep for 15, honestly. So I'm trying my anxiety meds, and then I'm gonna not take them tomorrow. No matter what. Ugh. Like, I just got overwhelmed, I guess? I don't know. Cat cam's only not on because Toby's taking a bath. And he no longer looks like he's licking his butt. I can turn it back on. I'm trying to decide if I want to turn the webcam back on or not. What is it? I pet him a little bit and now he's like, please pet me more, please. I'll probably feel better after this like gets into my system, but I'm just like, I'm annoyed because like, why do I keep getting so anxious? God, I am not gonna want to do this twice because I was gonna line this again after. I'm not gonna want to do the hair twice. Ugh, I don't know. Hello, Tobin. Toby, did you just step on something? Toby. Toby, I love you too, buddy, but there's like literally no room. Toby. Toby. Oh, Tobin. I don't know where he plans on going. He's just like moving the mic out of the way. Hold on. Made a line. Alright, we'll move for Toby. We'll move. Here, let me see if I can turn the thing back on and see if we can see him. Oh, I forgot that this like watermark thing's on there. Row, row, you fool. Oh. I love this angle, it makes him look huge. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Don't eat my pen. Don't eat my pen. You can see he's between me and the tablet. And I feel bad because he's being so loving. Of course, you and your loose fur and your little bit of dandruff. Oh, Tobin. I think I was also anxious because I was just like, man, I don't want to be like in a bad mood on stream, and then I get anxious about being in a bad mood. And it's just like, I don't know, I'm getting into a lot of Uh, like thought traps, I guess. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking at Toby in the camera. Yeah. What's up, Toby? Yeah, I'm sorry for being gone for like an hour. I just have not been like okay, I guess, lately. Okay, so I've been streaming for 3 hours. That means I was streaming for 2 before I left. Oh my god, Toby, chill out, man. He's like getting so into these scratches. He gets so into the chin scratchies. He's kind of cheering me up, to be fair. To be fair, he's very cute. I'm sorry you can't see his face. Toby. Wow. Are you looking at yourself on the tablet? I think he is. He does like screens. Yeah, do you see yourself? Yeah, he's literally just pawing at himself. Because I have one of the tiny windows on the tablet. You're so smart. Yeah? Yeah. How you feeling? Do you want more pets or are you good? He doesn't get as grumpy as Gigi does. Mm. Mm-hmm. Toby. I feel like he's gonna move in a second, so I'm just waiting. Your whiskers are so long. Good? Don't lay on my keyboard. Don't lay on my keyboard. Please don't get too comfy. Oh no, he's getting comfy. And I have to scoot you, buddy. I have to scoot you out of the way. Hello. Alright, Toby, come on. Oh, let's see if you can see his little face. Oh, there he is. There's the boy. There's the boy. He's so pretty. He's such a pretty cat. That's how I ended up getting you, Toby, is because you're gorgeous. You're gorgeous, and I always wanted a long hair, and I didn't know what pieces of shit long hairs were. You don't get a long hair unless you are really got your life together and are gonna brush them thoroughly all the time. Toby, what do you do, Toby? No, that's my headphones cable. No, we don't buy cables. We don't buy cables. Big boy. Oh, big boy. Yeah. I guess it was an unfortunate time to get depressed too, because it was like around the time when people are actually gonna wake up. Alright, Toby, come on. Come on. Don't lay down. Don't. No. You're gonna lay on the keyboard. There's just not enough room for your big butt. I'm trying to make room for your big ass, but you're too big. No, I swear to God, if you bite this cable. If you bite this cable, sir. Okay. Your big ass is also on my headphones. Okay. Ah, God. Okay. I guess this is on now, so. Uh. Let's go back to drawing. This looks brighter than it was before. Maybe it's because the sun's actually up now. I could turn that down. Hey everyone, who's the Humie? Hi Ziggy. Me? Oh wait, hold on. The Humie. A horrible way to describe a human. Alright, Toby has moved. Toby has left. I'm putting my shit back where it was. I took like an hour break. And it upset one person, and I feel mildly guilty, but also just kind of annoyed. Cause like, I don't know. I'm very liable to take an hour break. Uh Whoa, that's sick. Wow. Alright. Oh, that's so cool. It's like a Legend of Zelda picture by this artist that I really love. Here, let me show you guys. That person was only following you for 2 days. Yeah, they didn't know. They didn't know. I was just like, yeah, sometimes I'm too mentally ill or physically ill. I mostly don't feel guilty. I know. I don't really feel guilty. I mostly felt annoyed. That I felt a little guilty because it just made me feel bad about myself. But I was like, my options were to lay down for a little bit to rest a little or just end stream. I usually choose to just rest a little bit. Because like ending stream and then starting all over again seems annoying for everyone involved. But I know a lot of people aren't used to that because I know like streamers will just like go 7 hours without any break. And sometimes I do that. I'm not gonna say I never do that. But sometimes I need a break every 3 hours. Depends. Wait, now I need the reference. Okay, I can close Ube's reference now. Ow. Can close this one. And then there he is. This was a really good picture, so trying to harness the power I used for these curls. I also don't know that I want to make it like super complicated yet. Because as I said, this isn't the line art. I'm just trying to get it a little better than it was before. I literally just ate before I laid down and now I'm like, I could eat some more. Ugh. I think it's just anxiety. Oh, I also didn't take my ADHD meds. I guess I could take those. Those are like, it's like whatever. Like I can take them every day, but it doesn't really. I don't need them every day. But I'm not really super worried if I take them every day. Because they really just like give me a better frustration tolerance and make me less scattered, I guess I'd say. But I don't know, I'm also kind of tired of working on one thing for the whole day, so don't know which one to do. I think like it's not even like that the anxiety medicine, because I doubt it could have done anything so soon. I don't even think it's that the anxiety medicine does anything. I think it's placebo. I'm sure it helps, but I think most of it is my brain going, oh, okay, if I do this, I won't be anxious anymore. Because it's like I've been being anxious about being anxious. Like classic panic disorder. Anxious about having a panic attack. So you end up having a panic attack type shit. And I don't really know how to approach that. So, and I didn't have therapy this week. So I have to be like, hey, what do you do for that? Like, do you? Because like I'm not really like the thing I'm scared of just is being too anxious to function, and then I become too anxious to function. Like there's no thinking my way out of it really. It's just like, well, shit. I mean, I might get anxious. I have no control over my feelings that way. It's like it might happen, but you know, the proper response is fuck it, we ball. And I just haven't had the fuck it, we ball response. You know, it's like I don't know. I guess it's just like maybe I should like keep in mind that even if I have to do something scary, I do have the anxiety meds on me usually at all times. So if I have a panic attack, you know, I have some sort of recourse. That's like most of what it's for. It's just like for me to have it, like a security blanket. Cause I haven't taken it in months. I'd say like, other than maybe a once or twice. But like the anxiety's been slowly creeping up. I've been not making appointments and such and so forth. Although I didn't have a lot of money to make appointments as well. To be fair, and I still don't. Which is why I'm like still like kind of avoiding the dentist, even though I need to go real bad. I love that I was like, this morning I really thought, man, what if we did a fund to get Chili like a good mic or a headset? And then I was like, you know, I could also use that power to get myself to the dentist. I just don't know how much the dentist will cost. Plus, the headset or microphone's probably cheaper. Okay, hold on. Really? Uh, What is the hold on, there's trying to remember that herbal remedy thing for cramps. But I don't remember because I didn't really pay a lot of attention to it at the time because I was on tea. This one lady was like swearing by it, but I don't remember what it was. Don't it was like one of those TikTok things, you know? And you're like, does that actually work? I don't know. But I've also never had like earth-shattering cramps. I've just had bad cramps, but ibuprofen is usually enough to like be functional. Mm. Wonder if I make people uncomfortable looking the way I do and then talking about having had a period in my life. Probably. Oh. Alright. It's like I don't know if that's how that works, but I've never heard that one in my life, but I mean, I guess. Either way, that would sound unfortunate for the cramps to just build up over time and then just hit you with a whammy. No, I feel like the lines are just a little too small. Let me see. Thoughts knew were gonna come up. There was something I was gonna ask this other friend too, but I don't remember what. Oh, that's another thing. I feel like ADHD meds help with my memory a little bit. I also feel bad that I didn't do anything this morning, really, but I streamed. But like yesterday morning, I got so much done because I was like making the TikToks and editing stuff together, and I did other things. I don't remember what. Ah, shit. There's also a picture I want to get done that I don't want to do on stream. Fuck. And then I need to finish my capstone project, but I'm waiting for my professor to respond. But I forgot yesterday was 4th of July, so I probably won't hear from her until Monday. Fucking holidays. Oh, wait. Someone drew me something. Who is this? Who are you? It's a child. It's a little baby. Ah. Oh, what they do is adorable though. Aw. They're cute. They're cute. That's adorable. That's adorable. When did they post that? Oh, at 8. That's like 4 hours ago. Okay. What have they got? Do I wanna? Oh, there's some cute stuff here. Whoa, what the hell is that? That's an interesting creature. Oh, it's a cookie. They like Cookie Run Kingdom. That's about right. They're not that young, but they're a baby to me. That's so cute. Ooh, this one's cute. What's this? This is another cookie? They're all cookie based. Hmm. Can I give them hands? Can you give cookies hands? That's my one question. If I can give them hands, I can draw one of them. But it looks like they get little nubs. Little nubs. What is this based on? What is that? Is that a motorcycle? It's based on a motorcycle, okay. There's a furry. Sorry, I'm thoroughly distracted by this. Oh, it's because you responded. Can I reply or does it not let me? Damn. Hello. Ah, there we go. Is it allowed to attack a character more than once? I'm considering doing it for Baxter. He's really hot. Not that I don't have a million other things to be drawing. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do about your hair, buddy, but let's make that a little smaller. What was I gonna say? Really all I have to do with my capstone project is add the part that I don't know how to look up and that she didn't teach us how to do. Or maybe I'm asking too much. Maybe I'm trying to be too thorough. If I am, then that's great. I just need to edit it. Because it's like something about finding your target market, and there's a lot of like you can do it with statistics and not statistics, analytics. You can like look up a bunch of websites, but I tried and I just couldn't find anything because obviously the industry I'm working on is mine, which is very niche. There's not really a lot of statistics on furry art, and even then, I went for merch. I went for art merchandise. There's still not going to be a lot on that. So any freelance thing isn't gonna have a lot. But even then, like I didn't know how to look it up per industry really, because I wanted to see the demographics of each industry, like like income, age, income, age, ethnicity, all that jazz. And then I was like, I don't know how to find that though without having to pay for some weird website to give me their analytics of the information that they stole from people's web browsers. Like if that's all they wanted to use the information for, I really wouldn't mind. Just to be like, oh, this type of person likes this type of product, that wouldn't be that bad. But good God, do I expect him to do much worse with my information than that? I don't know what they do with it, but that just sounds a little too innocent. I honest to God wish I knew what this man looked like, because then I could make it really look like him, but I'm just guessing. And I feel weird asking for a picture. I know he's dating one of my besties, but still seems odd, you know? Seems unprofessional to be like, yo, what do you, can I just have a selfie real quick? It really is mostly for this facial hair. I'm realizing facial hair can do a lot of different things, and just like, I gave him like a Ghibli mustache, and this scruffy beard thing that I've just been giving all the male characters. I'm sorry, I just remembered when I was a kid and I hated facial hair, and now I'm growing it, and I'm like, oh, how the turntables. I don't know why I always say it that way now instead of, oh, how the tables turn. I don't remember where I got that from, but it won't leave my brain now. It's cemented in there. But yeah. Now I'm like giving it to all my OCs and shit. You just don't look older unless you have some. For most people, anyway. Like, some people, I guess, can look aged without it, but... Oh, but definitely, that one clip from The Office. No, I actually watched The Office. Oh, I probably actually got it from The Office. Probably both. It was probably reinforced by actually watching The Office. God, The Office was painful. It was so painful. Oh, well. White people love that show, man, and I do not know why. It is so, like, literally cringe. Like, literally will make you cringe with how, like, awkward moments are. And I'm just like, you guys find awkward moments funny? Hold on. I just thought they were uncomfortable for everyone involved. But I guess if you're not in it, it's funny. I guess. I don't know. I get secondhand embarrassment so bad. I'm like, oof. It was literally a little painful. I mean, it was an alright show other than that. But, oh. That's back when I used to force myself to watch things for other people. Yeah. I was gonna say the normies in my town loved that show, but I didn't know any goddamn normies. I knew people that took drugs, loved anime, and or loved comics. That's all I had. I didn't have any normies. I didn't know a single goddamn normie in that entire place. I don't think that place has normies. Like, they're all still, like, racist, homophobic hicks, but, they're also not normies. Not everyone in the fandoms are enlightened, I suppose I should say. I should make a poll on, like, Blue Sky. I know there's a way to make polls now, and it should be like, do y'all prefer when I draw cute girls or hot men? And I already know what the answer is gonna be. I don't know why I want to do it to myself. I'm just curious as to what the statistic would be, right? Like, I'm just curious. Like, how close is it? How far away is it? Where are we at? He apparently uses a lot of hair product, and I'm like, that makes sense. That makes sense as to how you're getting your hair to be this texture. I hate using a lot of hair product because it takes my hair forever to fucking dry if I do. Oh, hi Marley. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look at something. Bum, 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 bum. brain no work. Bruh, what was I gonna do? It felt important. Maybe I should take those ADHD meds. Good God. Was it the pole? Maybe it was the pole. Blue sky pole. There it is. Pole.blue. I guess. I don't know. I think you're on pole. Not your main. I have to do one of the passwords. Ugh. And I'm so lazy. But I'm so late. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Ugh. Add an app password. Copy. Yeah, make sure you use an app password on your main password. You just noticed me? Hi. Do you prefer when I draw buff men or cute girls? Cute girls. Buff men. Yeah, I'm not giving anybody an in-between. Not doing an in-between. Alright, so is it gonna make the post for me? Let's see, did it? I see. Post poll? That post poll part isn't working. Reply to something. I don't need that, but it's also not posting it, so maybe I should reply to a post. You look great, how are you? I'm good. Also, thank you. Wait, what is this gonna be? Oh. I just can't get it to post. I wonder if it's something with this ad blocker I got. Ad blockers tend to fuck things up, but this one I don't know how to turn off. Like I don't know how to turn it off per page, I should say. Blocker mode. Just switch sites, you're allowing ads on. Get the puzzle icon and narration and pie block. Oh, do you click the pin? Is that what it is? Is that how that works? Unpin? Oh, it won't work. Oh, okay, there we go. Wait, that wiped everything. Or did it make it post? Hold on. I could totally wiped it. Me turning that off. Alright, let's do that again. All this for a poll. Shit. Okay, and then advanced options. Which I don't know why people do this. Actually, I'm very interested to see what it looks like when you don't, but are you gonna post now? It's broken, dude. Ugh, hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. Hello, I'm back. I also inhaled some popcorn, so let's see. Oh man, it's still not working. Potato foam. Folder to put your credentials below. It's not right. Wait, let's grade out. Do I have to do 4 options? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's grayed out. Wait, why are these grayed out? Why is it not working? Oh, without the at, maybe that's the problem. Oh, wait, I think I fixed it. Okay. Maybe I didn't. Oh. Sorry, now I have to figure it out. Body waiting on you. You better run, son. Oh. Okay, what? I'm trying a different website. Okay, that one did something. Create a post. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I think I made it work. This other website won't do shit. But this one did, so. Sorry that I've just been like sitting here. Where is it? Profile. Copy link to post. Oh, there's already votes. Like I did one vote, but there's actually votes. Okay. Yeah, let's pin this. Go for it. And then we will continue working on this. Oh, I've been wanting to write, but I also don't want to write. Right? I don't want to use my brain. I forgot I have the option to play a game as well. The option is if I don't usually have the option, but I was giving myself permission today, apparently, to play a game. I think I'm anxious about this because I don't always draw this stuff, and I want it to be as good as possible. I'm just like, so I'm doubting myself. Like, was I the best person for this? Even though, like, I wanted to draw it, I'm like, am I doing a good enough job, you know? Lots of, like, imposter syndrome, I guess. Let me look at the reference for the hair one more time. Let's see if I'm getting the link right. Yeah, it's got that like not mohawk, not mohawk. What this called? Where it's longer in the back, like it's almost got a mullet going on. Okay. This part could be shorter. Like the way it's layered is very specific. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. What do I want to do with him? Make him a little smaller. Because he's just so big compared to these other ones. Okay. Main outfit. Oh, right, no shirt. Oh, I didn't put a shirt. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. Da 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 da. Does it not refresh? Okay, this is actually different, going differently than I expected. Do I want to keep working on this? All I have to do is add his little suspenders. I guess I also have to do the chibis, but I'm not focused on that right now. Oh, my shoulder. The shoulder that I hurt. Oh. Look at you working. Hi. Were you here yesterday, P3, when I was on webcam too? I don't remember. Oh no? Well, hello then. I'm doing a reference sheet that I feel unqualified to do, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm sure I've done a bear reference sheet before. I don't know that this is the first one, but this one feels high stakes because it's for a friend, basically. I I have a poll pinned for what people like me to draw more. Ooh, I guess I could link it on Twitter. Hi, Peen. Can I not make a post, Twitter? Are you broken? Again? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I made a poll on this guy. Let's see how that shows up. Of course it wouldn't, like, do the nice little square thing. It wouldn't do that for me. It's blue sky and they hate each other. Hope art's been going all. It's been going alright. I took an hour nap and someone got a little pissy about it and it made me sad. But I was having like a little bit of a mental moment, and I was also very tired, so I laid down for a little bit. Announcements. Poll. The only bad thing about polls is it makes me want to refresh it constantly. I'm just like, ooh, number go up. Let me look at these suspenders, because I don't know how to draw suspenders, I don't know why. I've never worn suspenders before. Now that I think about it, they're not really my thing. I think I just, like, I also took my anxiety medicine. I think I've been anxious about, like, being upset on stream. Not that I'm, like, ever, like, not that I'm not often upset on stream. So I don't know why that was, like, a thing in my brain. But I was getting really anxious about that and really tired after I ate, so I took a little lie down, but then I was having trouble sleeping, so I took longer than my usual 30-minute nap time. Feel it. I'd be eyeballing polls when I'm doing my monthly character polls. I bet. I wish I could do those, but I never want to do what people tell me to do. Maybe if I ask them to, like, what hot men should I draw? Maybe that'll work. I don't know. I don't know. How do I have to zoom in on this? I've tried it with cute girls, and I'm just like, I don't want to draw that one. It feels really, like, arbitrary why I don't want to draw it. I'm trying to figure out how these are connected to the pants. Because I should look up suspenders, shouldn't I? I should. I'm doing it so I get myself to actually do fan art. Now I know that was the plan for me too, but then I was just like, fuck it, I don't want to do it. What was I gonna say? Did I use the same poll website that you used? Because I tried another one and it wasn't working, and so I used this one. Like, it just wouldn't post the fucking thing. It was driving me insane. Yeah, okay, sick. Because I couldn't remember. Because I thought they looked the same. What was I gonna do? Suspenders. I need to take my ADHD meds, bro. There's another one I used, which I found out people could vote multiple times, so I had to boot that fast. Can people not vote multiple times on this one? I was just going off the honor system. I thought people were just gonna not be a jackass about it. But I mean, I guess if it's gonna, stop them from seeing the specific titties they want to see, they might be more likely to break the rules. Okay, there's like this little metal clip. Hi, Tawny. How are you doing today? Stream's going okay. I did have to take a little nap earlier. Other than that, we're doing good. I'm probably gonna stop drawing this soon. Oh, I kind of want to do a speed paint. What should I speed paint? How can I put Buffman and speed paint together in my brain? Maybe we should figure it out. Maybe that will be the goal today. Buffman speed paint. I was gonna do I guess I could just do any character. Oh wait, and I wanted to draw Maverick in I don't know, it's in a cute pose because I wanted to. I might have a picture of him actually. I wanted to just respond to a meme thing. In regards to your poll, I just like seeing you draw. Is your camera flipped? It is. It is. What did I do weird that was flipped? Was it the handedness? I could flip it back, but I won't be facing the stuff anymore, and that bothered me. You're a righty. Yeah, exactly. It was the handedness. Alright, hold on. I'll move it over here then, even though it's kind of in the way. And then cat cam can go back over here. Where art thou, cat cam? Is it unplugged? No. You ain't gotta do that. I mean that's how I felt. That's how I felt about it, but never mind. Worth it for the cat. I just have to make a new layout. That's a nice fuse. But yeah, now you get cat time. That's what I was gonna do originally, but then I was like, like I kind of take up a lot of space, but I don't know if I take up important space. Where the cat cam? Cat cam was supposed to already be on. I just kind of forgot. Am I too big? Should I make myself smaller? Take up enough space. Okay. Just enough. Okay. See how I'm like over here? I should be sitting like this. I'm like bending my spine when I do this. And I don't know why I can't stop. Ugh. Move my chair. Move the mic. It's just more comfortable that way. You girl. Is it the posture? Scoliosis does exist. I have it. I already have it. I don't think you develop it. I think you're just born with it. It was a mild case, and my doctor was just like, you're fine. And I was like, okay. But they're gonna take a nice few snapshots of my spine again, next week, I believe, so. Me too! Yeah, just a little bit, just a sprinkle of scoliosis, you know? I was like, oh, I guess I just have scoliosis, which, they said was surprising. It's mostly an AFAB trait, really? I didn't know that. I've never heard that ever. Damn. Women just don't get any leeway on anything, man. Like, the female body is just absolutely fucked. Like, got more prevalence of like everything except heart disease, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we'll have scoliosis, huh? Weird. But God, they don't get any, like, especially when it comes to anything with your joints and ligaments, your bones, bruh. Your muscles, like, it's just fucked. You're just fucked. It's so great. Ow. Now that we talk about it, my back hurts. I too am sunbathing, GG. That is Toby. That is Toby. You don't know your cats. Toby's the fluffy one. Bad Toby. It's okay, Toby wouldn't be mad, but Gigi would. Gigi would be mad. Gigi would be so offended. Because he's a diva. Ah. My side. It's like it hurts more now that I'm sitting up straight. And I'm like, that ain't make no damn sense, but alright. Let me see if I should keep those stupid buckle things on there. Ah, see, those are much fancier buckles. I like those better. These look stupid. They're like this, and I'm like, you know, I can accept that. Also, they're higher up. I'm like, yep, I can accept that. Mike is also in my face. I struggle when I'm streaming to be comfortable physically. So that also adds to my stress. I'm just not very creative in coming up with a like structure that is comfortable for me. Ugh, my back. Let me put my feet up on this little stool and see if it helps. Because it is the side I was leaning into like this. It now hurts, and I'm like, maybe that's why I lean into it like this, because that doesn't hurt. It's not good. I shouldn't have to lean like this to feel comfortable. That's actually quite fucked. Yeah, like what? And it doesn't, I don't think it works on this side. Plus my shoulder hurts on this side. It's funny because I feel like you can't tell how much I lean on the camera. Yeah, it does hurt. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wasn't gonna do the chibis right now. I was beginning to feel jaded, and I was like, wait a minute. I don't need to do this at this exact moment. I just wanted to get the outfits, the full bodies done. Okay, let me get rid of this out of the way. Ooh. Sorry for my yawns. I think this one looks better than yesterday. I think. It's actually pretty even, the poll. It's pretty even. Let me grab some water. Oh. I think just get up. So. Alright. Now what shall I draw? I wanted to do a speed paint, right? The paint is kind of bothering me though. Could do one of my OCs, or I could do one of these characters. I think I'm too anxious to do one of these characters. Kind of background do I want to draw? Did I take my shit, I meant to take my ADHD meds and I didn't. Pretty sure I did not. Let's see. What doth I want to do? I could play game. I could just hold on. No, that's the music. Okay. I really want more coffee. I'm not lying. I just my brain feels scrambled, and it is probably because I haven't taken my ADHD meds. I was being like really. I realized I was being really mean to myself, being like, "Why am I so anxious? Why am I so fucked up?" All right, I was just stopping in. He works. Okay, bye P3. Um, and then I realized I've been like adjusting my meds, and I also was out of my meds this week. For a little bit of it, so I was like, oh, no wonder my brain's fucked. Like, no wonder my brain's fucked. That makes sense. Maybe just be kind to myself and chill the fuck out. Let me think. I'm like a little anxious to just draw, right? Without an idea. I feel like I need inspiration. I think I'm gonna draw the room in 3/4 view first. And like plan it out. Not 3/4 view. This is a isometric view. I want there to be like a little bar. Oh, I can't see the room very well. Hold on, let me think. I know Miki is sitting on a stool. There's a rug on the floor. Very warm colored room. I just can't decide if there's like a bartender behind that bar or not. Like, is it a house or is it a bar? I guess a bar would be easier than a house. A house you have to like add personality to. I mean, no, the bar should have some personality, but I guess we could do bar. So, how do I want to do this? This has to come out a little bit. I wish my straight lines were better, bruh. I'm also too lazy to try them properly. I don't want this bartender to be a bird, I don't know why. There's like a rug thing on the wall here. Don't know what that's about. Should there be a window? I feel like we have to have a window, right? I love windows. Not everything has a window. Maybe the window's actually over here. This is just a small part of the room, honestly. I don't know how to do the whole room at once. I think it's because I made the people too big, too. But the whole point is for me to get an idea of the room, so I'm gonna let myself live with it not being perfect. There's... Okay, I was like, it's not a couch. I mean, it's not a bed, it's like a couch thing. What kind of tables y'all got? Y'all got square tables, round tables. I always imagine the round ones. I think square, long, like wooden ones would work best. This one can have booths. Because I have so much anxiety, I actually wanted to plan this out first. And it's got like a really warm hue, so... but it's not, I have to remember, they do have, electricity and such, so... Could just be ceiling lights. The ceiling lights are wall lights. Ceiling. Like with all the ceiling fan stuff. I'm gonna do another type of light fixture though. The only thing I'm thinking of is like well, first of all, I kind of like the curtain thing here. Just seeing some form of tapestry, but it's not like in front of a window. It's a weird part. And then I was gonna add like the little lights. I don't know if that's too like cutesy. Maybe too cutesy, and it seems like more of a rugged place. I'm trying to figure out some other side of the wall, or another wall. Could have like fake vines. That's not too femme. Still kind of has a naturey vibe. Okay. maybe a shelf. And then this side is just windows. How much window would you want? And maybe I don't have a lot of window going on. I think the windows should be more like narrow. Okay. Now, how am I gonna do the actual scene? Oh, I'm tired. I don't want to be tired. I don't want to sleep more either. I don't know how much I got last night, but I don't want to sleep. I was comfortable like laying down, but I was also just like sad. I was looking for my phone. My phone is the webcam. Let's see. Thinking of making some more coffee. It's been a lot of hours since I last had my cup. Like when did I start stream? Yeah, it's been about 5 hours. No. It lasted like 2. Oh no, the other one's winning out now. Hi, that Jamster dude. Welcome in. Okay. Sorry. I was looking at blue sky and then like people's reactions to the polls. I was going to open a new window and then I was gonna like look at this little setup here that I made and draw the actual pose. Oh, I could thumbnail it. That will help. Let me make some coffee first, so it won't take very long. I promise not to disappear randomly. I'll just make the coffee, even if I come back and I'm dead. I'll make the coffee and come back. Alright, perfect. I'm really offended because that's supposed to like slide in. That's supposed to slide in and it's not sliding in. I don't know why, so let me change the transition to something else maybe. I thought it would be fine, but whatever. Hello, I'm back. I keep expecting myself to be over there, and I'm over here. It's fucking me up. I might put it back where I'm flipped, but then you'll think I'm left-handed when I'm right-handed. Uh, Make coffee, had a slice of bread because I just won't stop eating. Uh, Thank you, Jamster, dude. Da 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 da. All right, I was gonna do something very difficult. Mind. God. I'm trying. Someone was like, "Why not buff girls?" And I was like, "Do I draw those often?" Ah, yeah. The now the answer I was expecting is coming out. I'm like, damn it. Like, do I draw those often? I'm going for the things I draw the most. It's just a preference, y'all. It's not like. Okay, hold on. I forgot I was gonna thumbnail these. What aspect ratio do I want? Actually, a little more wide sounds right. Or square at most. And then maybe I shouldn't do the composition yet. Maybe I should kind of figure out. He's like polishing a glass as bartenders do. I want the vines to be visible in the back. There's a stupid window. Oh, that frames his head nicely though. And I don't know if anything else about this room needs to be visible. I designed the whole room and it's just gonna be like this part. Even though some interesting shit's going on over here. Yeah, I'll make it 8 by 11. And then I'll start with what height do we want it? Sorry, I'm really having to use my imagination and like see it in my mind, but for that I have to close my eyes. Really want to focus. We got from below, from above. Let's do something less exaggerated. I think you'd be slightly below him if you're standing and he's on a stool and he's already a pretty big guy. So, bartender height there. Yeah, about this height of the bartender, right? So, bartender's head is here. I think he's gonna be up here probably. Okay, I don't like the placement in the picture, but excuse me. Okay, so I do want to watch. I want to draw more than just him. Okay, wait. He might be up a little too high. Because the table's gotta be here. So I have to move you down, sir. Because the bartender, the table should be like here. Or he's gonna be very uncomfortable at least. I don't know what it looks like to sit on a stool, so I'm just gonna wing it there. Okay, so I got that kind of perspective now. So this is still the horizon line. I feel like Mickey should be a little bit above it still. Maybe I'll just put him a little below it and then move the table down. So I have to move this down because he's where the horizon line is. And then how do I want this perspective go? So kind of have the table going over here. But I don't want it to be that extreme. Actually, I think in my head it's more going like this. It's still too much though. Let's put it out over here. I know, like, I guess I could do something more fancy than a ceiling fan. But this place just has like such a nice retro feel. It's really rugged. It just kind of seems like a ceiling fan kind of suits it. Hi Taz, how are you doing? What does ceiling fan look like again? Jeez. Could do that. Could do like just a hanging light, which would be more common. It wouldn't spread as much light, I don't think, and doesn't have as much personality to me. I feel like you just can't beat a ceiling fan. Really, how are you? I'm good. I gotta read things a little slower. So I should say, Taz just said, I'm alright, how are you? As I go back to my clips and I'm just like, and I'm like, what did I just say? Even. Yep, the statistics are what I thought. The disparity is astounding. Everyone's saying buff girls and cute men. I'm like, I gave you 2 options, y'all. Chill out. Cute men are alright, but I also see a lot of them. Buff girls I just don't have any interest in. I mean, I like Chloe, but not necessarily because of her appearance. I speak fast too, like I can feel myself slurring over my words. Oh, speak fast. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is an issue for me. I need to make this window more narrow. And then the edge of the wall can be like here. I still think the perspective is way too intense. The bottom of the floor should be, I mean, you're probably like what? This counter probably goes down like this far, so you're probably like this tall. So the floor is gonna be behind you. It's gonna be like this tall, and then you got this. I think that's what I struggle with a lot, is logic. I think that's my problem. Because now that I'm looking at it, perspective isn't math. It's just measurement and logic. Wait, I don't need to do another window. I just get to draw plants here. But that means like this part of the picture is unnecessary. It doesn't add anything. Unless I add another person in the foreground, who would be at sure like this. Let's do like that. It's gonna be about this tall. Yeah, he's a little short actually if I make it red, so I'll make him this tall. I just don't think it's important. I don't think that part's important. About this way. Anything I want to add there? The wall's empty, but I could put posters and such on it. No, wait. It's behind the bar, so there's gotta be bottles. Let's put that here as well. Bar. Bottles. What if there's like a skull thing up here? Yeah, that looks cool. And then... Okay, we've got a start. Got a start of the placement of things, so... The important things I want to keep are the bartender, so I'll make him a little more visible by turning the camera a little, I think. So bartender is right here. Oh wait, a little too close in though, I think. Bartender. Let's raise the height a little bit. Bartender. Mickey. Yeah, so we're more like looking from this way. Now we're gonna be looking more from right here. That was a delayed throw and it scared me. Because I read throw heart, I heard nothing. I was gonna keep going and then I heard the tinkle sound and I was like, ow. Okay, and then I think I should put you down a little bit lower. And then I wanted his elbow on this, so he'll be leaning a little bit over, I guess. And the window kind of framing him, but yeah, I think we're just gonna not put a lot of perspective on it. It could, maybe just slightly go that way. That way. Let's see. Still have this as your headline. Which means this. Yeah, it should just be mostly straight. I think that's my main issue. And then the wall, you're about this tall. Walls like there and there. I still, however, like would really love to show other aspects like this wall with the greenery. I could like raise it a little bit because there's like nothing going on the floor. Hello? Hi Peppermint Swirl, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Viewers. It's a company mandated Pepper Corp raid. Oh my goodness. Hi Rex rerun, hi Peppermint. Let me see if I, oh my god, I don't know, I just clicked. Peppermint Swirl. And I fucked it up still. I was trying to be so careful. There we go. You were streaming art. Would you like to share some of your beautiful art with us? Hi, I'm Nox, also known as Mav. I'm a digital artist. Right now I'm kind of like planning out a picture and like a little too in-depth, but here's some of my finished work. This isn't finished, but I want to finish it, so I keep it open. This is finished. Most of the stuff that's finished are cute girls. There's this though. And then this. This is an OC. The sketch stuff for my OCs. Thank you for the follow. More sketch stuff for my OCs. That's Mickey, who I'm going to be drawing in this picture. And then... So pretty, thank you. Also, thank you for the follow. Let me show you what I just did for a birthday present for my friend Ube. I think I should keep this one open as well. This is kind of what's making me want to go back to backgrounds. Is this right here. Look at her. She is baby. Look at her. She is so cute. Such a cutie. And then like the water with the grass. I'm really happy with it. I just finished chili this morning, so I gotta talk about it. I'm gonna post it on Blue Sky like soonish. Probably will make a speed paint thing out of it. And then I don't know how many. I didn't take a lot of layers of it when I was painting it, ironically, so I don't have like progress photos. Oh, this is just the PNG, so I can't look. But yeah, and there's little koi fish in the water. It's just kind of like a hint to her Vaporeon that's koi fish color. And yeah. Da 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 da. I was working on the line art for a background today. I never draw backgrounds, so we'll see how it turns out. Awesome. Do you want to share? We're both thinking about backgrounds today. Your backgrounds are 10 out of 10. Thank you. I don't think they are. Not the interior ones for sure. Like outside naturey ones, sure. But I feel like I struggle with interior backgrounds. I'm gonna just try to make the perspective not too much. I think I do want some sort of dingling light thing here instead. Yeah, kind of distracting though. I'm just gonna like put it down a little bit. I just wanted to see the ceiling a little. And then it still feels like there should be something in this corner, so I'm gonna draw one of the tables. And I'll have someone sitting at the table being nosy, or maybe they're just talking. Maybe they're just talking to other people. Oh. I'm still working on Mermaid. Oh man. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Peppermint. Oh my god. You're going off on this one. Oh my god. Oh wow. I love how you did the hair with the like the heart shapes. But it's also like reminiscent of seaweed, and then you got the seaweed around it, which has also got that vaguely heart-shaped silhouette, not silhouette, but like shape that you're using. The fins have that rounded shape as well. Ah, I love the consistency. Oh my god, little skull for the necklace. Oh man. What are these down here? Are these rocks? Are these eggs? What are these? They look like rocks because of this little guy here. This says rocks. But I love the way you did the seaweed. The seaweed is gorgeous. Oh my goodness, you're doing fantastic. You're doing fantastic. I can't wait to see how it looks when it's done. Oh, and look how everything flows so lovely. Like, it flows so nicely. It's gorgeous. Truly, you were doing great. You were doing fantastic. I'm trying to be mindful of the stylization of the background, so I'm really glad it's working. It is. It is. You were repeating the same shapes in interesting ways that makes it cohesive without being like repetitious. You're doing a great job, right? Like at no point is my mind going, "Oh, I'm tired of seeing these heart shapes." It's like, no, they add a connection between the character and the background. Oh my god, I'm articulating art for once. Thank you for all this validation. No problem, no problem. No, it looks wonderful, man. It looks wonderful. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you for the raid. I don't know why after looking at that, this looks really green to me. I don't know what's wrong with my eyes. If you need to rest, eat, hydrate, any of the things, feel free to go do that. If you want to lurk or hang out with us, that's fine too. Just make sure you take care of yourself. Let's see, what was my usual thing that I say? We like mental health, psychology, and witchy things like astrology here. We've been a little less on the witchy stuff lately. Very high on the psychology because I'm doing psych courses. At least I did last winter. I didn't do any last semester, and this semester I don't think I'm gonna do any either. But I don't know how many I need to do, so I need to talk to an advisor and be like, okay, what do I do with the rest of these credit hours to be fucking fair? Um. Anyway, let's see. Let's put this. I think I want to move this over a little bit. But yeah, I'm drawing Mickey in a bar. Thank you for the follow. And he is just chilling, having what looks like an old fashioned or something in my head. These are bottles. This is just like vines, like decoration. I probably could put something else here, like a poster. Trying to remember what happened, what it looked like the last time I went to a place. It wasn't a bar, but it was like a place just for alcohol and beer. But bar, they had a bar. They also had normal seating. So maybe it was a bar. No, I wouldn't call that a bar. At least that's not what TV has told me is a bar. But I'm trying to think of what they had, and they did have like lots of posters and stuff on the wall. Probably could have a booth here if I wanted to, actually. Have I ever been to a real bar? Probably not. So I gotta wing it. There's some snooty non-bar type bars. Yeah, it's like not like, I don't know. When I think of a bar, I think of a place where people are playing pool and shit, you know? And it's not a bar, right? It's like a sit-down place where they kind of have food and you get flights of beer. It's for the beer lovers, which our friend is a beer lover, so that's why we went. But I was like, I'm not a huge beer person. I don't know if this is what I want in the corner, but something definitely needs to be in the corner to balance things out. And then, yeah, we had a place like that. It was kind of like a cafe that served wine and beer too. You know, now that I think about it, there's another place that's not a bar, but sells beer. Like they're common here now, I'm thinking. Because I'm like, what is an actual bar like? I feel like a bar is like crowded. They play pool. People are very inebriated. Yeah, like it like centers around a bar. I'm googling bar. I'm not kidding. The bars are usually kind of nasty, a little kind of dirty and sticky. That makes sense because everyone's drunk. That makes sense. I've never gone in because dark, crowded, and loud. I've never been into a bar because A, no one will go with me, and B, I'm trans. I'm LGBT. So unless it's an LGBT bar, I'm a little afraid. I'm still mildly afraid of grown ass men, but I'm getting a lot better going to school. I'm afraid of grown ass men in certain settings, and that's one of the settings. Otherwise, I just don't know how to be polite. Like I'm not like a shake your hand type of person. Someone said I had a good firm grip though, and I was like, I did a good handshake. You need to find the right like slash safe places to go to. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hold on. This is too like cafe-esque as much as I love it. I don't know why I'm making this place so like rugged. But I don't know, it just seemed right. Let me extend the bar out a little bit. I think that's part of my issue. Is I want this window to be behind his head so bad that I'm not doing things right. Hi, I wanted to thank you for the stream. I'm also drawing right now. It's nice to do it while listening to your voice. Thank you, Toshi. That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you stopping in and actually saying that, because that's very sweet. I appreciate my lurkers, and it's always nice to hear from you guys. It feels like it feels like when you're one of those celebrities and you can't actually like interact with your fans on a one-on-one basis, and they write you a letter. That's kind of what it feels like, because like there's like a barrier, like I don't know you exist because I can't. You're a number at most. I can't know you're there. So unless you reach out, I can't talk to you. I can't know you as a person. But I do really, really appreciate you lurking. I really appreciate you being here. What? I'm not saying I'm a celebrity, but it feels like that boundary, right? Where lots of people are looking at you, but you can't look back at them, right? Unable to perceive, yeah. I know the way I said it was weird, but I always say things weird, which is why I don't get mad at people when other people say things weird. I'm like, okay, I know you were going somewhere with this. I just don't think it went where you thought it was gonna go. But yeah, I'm always like, it's always surprises me, like the people that follow me that I haven't noticed, you know, and I pay a lot of attention to people who follows me and stuff, but like some slip through the cracks, and I'm just like, damn, I had no idea you were following me. You know, it's weird. It's so weird. You have no control over the space as far as like who's gonna be in it, right? You can just say your words and like expect everyone to listen. Not expect, hope. You hope everyone listens, right? Man, someone was in here yesterday trying my patience, and I don't know why. I have no. They've said they've been following me for years. I don't know what kind of day they were having, but I banned their ass. They were being too confrontational and dramatic about me like saying, "Hey, don't do that," and me timing them out. So I was like, "Oh, okay. Someone can't handle criticism." So I was like, "Nah, nah, fam." Um, is there an alarm going off? Yes. Oh. And I think Camel Camp broke. Yeah. It feels really good to not hate my appearance right now, though. Some people are better not to perceive. That is true. That's true. But most of you, I think, are wonderful to perceive, and I would love to know more of you. I'll be honest. I'd love to know more of you. I don't ever want to seem intimidating, because I don't think I really am. I'm very lenient compared to a lot of streamers I know or hear about. So as long as when I say, "Hey, don't do that," like that kind of bothers me, you listen, we're good. We're good. When I say that is inappropriate in a public setting, and you're like, "Oh shit, my bad," we're good. We're good. And I do something that bothers you, you let me know, and we're good. You know, that's communication. Communication. I know it's difficult in public spaces and a lot of people aren't comfortable with it, but see, now this one looks better than this one, and that makes me mad. It's always my first one I end up liking more, and that's very backwards. Um dun, 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 dun. I'm trying to think of everything interesting that I could put into this picture. Because there's like a skull thing up here, and that'd be cool to have. You got the wine. Not wine, the liquor. And then you got the bar. I don't know why I'm thinking this out so hard, but it helps with my anxiety if I'm working on something really big, if I have time to do this. Yeah, I usually like my first drafts or ideas better, even though I push myself to try more things. Yeah, I think it's good to push yourself and try more things, but the first draft for some reason always hits the best for me. I really want to write. I keep not writing. I was gonna write yesterday, and then I edited videos instead, and then after listening to my voice for like 30 minutes, I was like, I can't. I'm awake! Beichi, you took a nap! Nice! Yeah, hearing my own voice was too much yesterday. Um, I need to say anything else. feel like I was gonna ask this person something and I don't remember what it is. Oh, I don't remember if we talked about that already, actually. I crashed in my chair earlier because I started to zone out and now my thighs hurt. How are you sitting that your thighs hurt? I thought your neck, your back, anything would hurt, not your thighs, but interesting position you must have been in. Okay. Okay, we got bird over here. I don't know why the bartender's got to be a bird, but he's a bird. Thank you for the follow. I sit crisscross in my chair, so usually that probably did it. Oh. I can't sit crisscross. I sit with one leg in the chair. I think I can now, but when I was bigger, I couldn't sit crisscross in the chair. So I just stopped doing it, I guess. Here, let me just put your arm down further. Put you down further because you're short compared to Mickey. Mickey is tall as fuck. Sure, we'll pretend you have a giraffe neck, whatever. As long as you're taking enough space. Taking up enough space, buddy. Hey, Jeannie, how are you doing? Y'all must have so many cookies, and I have not done anything with them in a minute. I did one raffle with them. God, I should do something with those cookies. But I have so much old art already. I'm trying not to add on to it because I have like a few more chibis, and I have the what are they called? The other they're chibis, but there's also floral portraits. But they are the sub rewards. There we go. I haven't done this. I don't know why I did the free rewards before the sub rewards. It might literally just be because I put those at the top and the sub rewards were at the bottom. Where is it? Where is that file? That's not good. That tells me I have not looked at it in a minute. Although things are a little out of place, I feel. It hasn't been that long since I've opened it. Come now. Like it's given me oh, I have content ideas. I'm interested to look at that. It's given me last semester's transcripts, and I'm like, that's not right. Is it untitled? No. I don't even know what that untitled document is. Am I blind? Here, I want to see concept ideas though. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of ideas. We're not doing all those. I think it was because I wanted to start making YouTube videos, but do I feel like making YouTube videos? Not really. But now I feel cute enough to make them, so I do need to cut my hair again. It's not the best right now, but apparently no one cares. So okay, so let's look at Twitch. Where is it? It's not the sticker one. Maybe subathon? I'm just like hoping I didn't delete it somehow. Oh no, subathon me. There it is. God, the fear. The fear in my heart. There's also the who won the outfit design raffle? Did I even write it down? Was it Jan or AK? One of them. I feel like it was Jan. Outfit. I don't think I wrote it down. Did I see a raffle? Design raffle. design. Okay, so what's this for? Yeah, that's definitely the outfit design one, and it is Jan that one. I was confused because some of them are there were other raffles for the YCH, but which I need to finish, but someone didn't respond to me yet. Can't get a hold of somebody. Might have to replace them actually, because I genuinely, honest to God, can't get a hold of this person. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna replace them. But I need to for us to have a cohesive snake thing. Can't have one spot empty. I mean, I guess I could be in there. Could put Mav in that spot. I could see if I can find them on something else. Let me refresh. Oh damn, that's like blowing it out of the water. Okay, let's see if I can find person. That's pretty as hell. Oh, that's a lot. God, this would be so far down. This would have been a long time ago, actually. It's like, oh wait, is there an option to turn off retweets? Or I just look at replies, maybe? It could help. Or maybe it won't. I just want to know if they said something around that time that would have helped me understand something. I guess I don't. You ever just like, you're looking for something and you're like, God, it's not worth it to look this far. I don't know. Can I message him on here? No, I cannot. I'm gonna at them. I need to know if you still want your XH spot. To know what character you would want. Oh my god, they keep saying buff girls, cute men, and I'm just like, oh my god. Okay. Okay. What was I doing? I was. Oh, ad break. I fucked around so long there was an ad break. Where's my pen? Okay. There's no way for the angle to go unless I draw it from the other side and then you can see, or I could just switch the room angle because it's not like it matters. I was thinking this curtain part here I could put in the background. Let me see. How tall is someone sitting on a stool? Like, they'd be tall, right? Like, if they're already tall and they're sitting on a stool, they'd be tall, right? Let's see. Sitting at bar. I feel like the goal is you're, like, at the same height as the bartender. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't. There's no bartender. Alright, bartender. Right, bartender serving. Maybe. So there's another human being there, please. Oh, you pieces of shit. Okay, so it is pretty high up. They are at about the same level. Yeah, they are at the same height. But he's tall, so you're gonna be down here. And then the window is here. Window is kind of like, it doesn't tell a story, so I might not need the window. Now I can't imagine it now unless I flip it because like the room is just a certain way in my brain. Okay, and then I don't know why I keep making characters that are super tall. Oh, it's a power fantasy, I get it. Or is that what those are called when you, like, why men draw super buff men? Let's see. Da-da-da-dum, dum. Da-da-dum, dum, dum. There's something here, and then I think I'm smaller actually. And then there's the curtain thingy. I think, yeah, okay. I think I kind of have an idea of what I want to do now. And then there's the chair. It's giving, this area gives very brothel. Well, let me start with the floor so you can get a good. And there's gonna be two people. Okay, and then, so that's fine. That's all good and well. Now we're gonna change the. I wanted to say aperture. I'm gonna change his pose. He's actually facing the fucking bar. Let me make him a little smaller. I want Birdman to be in there. But I also want in the background these like the pretty curtain think it adds a nice back, like, it's gotta be lower. It's a nice background element, I guess what I'm trying to say. Okay. And then we end up not using any perspective, really. Yeah, I'll do the stupid lights. And then... I don't want to hit the bird off too much, though. Like, I want to still have space to breathe. Oops, sorry. Let's see, and then this is the end of the room. And then this is like the bar part. I don't want to see that much. For sure. And I think I'm gonna move these two in a little bit more. So kind of behind him. Yeah. See, like, if I did backgrounds more, this would be a faster process. But I don't, so now I have to, like, use all my brain power, you know, to make it work. I do kind of want to write something. Don't know what, though. What do I need? I guess I need a plot. I should look at that, you know, they have the plot steps. I remember when I was young, writing was so unstructured for me that I really rejected the concept of structuring writing, even though I was getting lost because it wasn't structured. The more complicated they got. Plot structure. I used to really struggle with structure. Let's see, there's 7 types. Ooh. I thought there was just like, oh, that's a classic, alright. There's Freytag's Pyramid. There's the hero's journey. They're not gonna know in the hero's journey, for real. 3 acts, inciting incident, midpoint climax. We might do that. That's for a longer one. Excuse me. They're in the zone of comfort, but they want something. Enter a unfamiliar situation, adapt to it, get what they wanted. Pay a heavy price and return to the familiar situation having changed. Okay. Victian. Crisis, climax. I've never seen all of these, actually. I've only seen the classic one. Save the cat. Breaking Act 2, all is lost. Breaking Act 3. And there's the 7.1, that's pretty... Okay. Which one did I like the most? Just from the shape. From the shape... Is it 3 acts? There's 3 act and there's the Dan Harmon's one. Really? It's developed for Rick and Morty? Wow. They want something... Do they want something? Well, Red wants something. I don't know what Mickey would want. That's my main problem, actually. Mickey, you'd think, just wants to chill, but I think without realizing he starts wanting Red in his life. Yeah. So exposition, inciting incident, plan plot point 1. Yeah, that's if you have a lot of plot points. I don't really want to I don't think I want to do either, actually. Like, I like the but they want something. Uh, and then after that, it kind of falls off for me. I'm sorry that, like, I spend a small amount of the stream drawing and the rest is me just babbling on. I'm so sorry. Great point of this is me babbling on. So, start. What does it say? Set up. Debate. Refuses call to adventure. Nah, I don't want to do on this adventure. 7 point. The hook. Inciting incident. Pinch point. Things go wrong. Turning point from the main character changes from a passive force to an active force in the story. Oh, that's usually my issue, is to make them an active force in the story. Yeah, that's what I have to figure out. What happens to make him an active part of the story? Hmm. Maybe Red does something, and one of the gangs is after him, maybe both. And so Mickey is like helping him hide, trying to help him get out of the city or something. Hmm. I feel like how hard do you think it would be to get out of a city, though? That doesn't sound that hard, right? There'd have to be a lot of obstacles to this very simple uh problem, right? Just leave town. Hmm. Problem might be the amount of control over territory they have. Uh, problem could be Red might not have any goddamn money. Problem might. So many problems possible. Okay. But yeah, so I think in the end it's going to be about Red needing some kind of saving and Mickey, like me, having some sort of savior complex. That's the part of me that Mickey has, savior complex. Every character has a little part of you. That's what he has. Maybe something else, but I don't remember right now. I feel like this is like really awkward still, the angle. Like it's almost there, but the bar is in the way. It's almost there. So like maybe like this. Or maybe we cut it short. Hold on. Just erase all of this. Still the angle is weird. Okay, I go back to the people being at the bar, not the bartender. And bartender sitting at bar. There we go. Okay. Okay, the bar is not high enough. Noted. Noted. The bar is pretty fucking high. Well, if you're sitting though, I think you're at the right level, right? It's still almost that fucking chest level, but he is pretty big, so. Yeah, let me see if I can find a good angle. This one's perfect. This one's perfect. Look at this. This is almost exactly what we're going for. Except there's a lot more space between the body and the chair here. I think she's sitting, yeah. And I could add it back to the chair. I kind of like it a stool though, and then I can have his tail out here. But let's flip it. What is the table doing? The table is going forward just a little bit. Flattens off here. But it looks like super flat, so like super flat. It kind of disappears off into the other. That could kind of work. I think the bar doesn't need to be that wide either. It's like all it's gonna hold is a drink. Means I could probably bring him in a little bit more. Oops. And then let me just do this, because it's gonna cover him up quite a bit. Let's see though. Okay, but yeah, he can have his arm like right here, holding the drink. And then his other arm would be like this. I can make this just a little bit wider. Okay, and then how we got the we have it like out here, so the head is like here. What about this side though? This side is like flat, right? Because I'm trying to figure out where. I guess someone who's sitting here would be about here or here. I said Mickey's gigantic. Yeah, is that what it's called when white guys like the big buff characters? Is it a power fantasy thing? I don't remember. He's just gonna be a silhouette. I think that's good actually. That gives the right vibe. It could be. I don't like the aspect ratio so much still. And I think I could bring the bar down a little bit more over here. Yeah. Then I can put the weird tusk thing out too. I don't know if I want the tusks to go out to the side, like horns, or I want them to go forward. This is going to be some sort of creature, because I've already established they need to have creatures to eat instead of each other. Because I ain't doing that Zootopia shit. I ain't fucking with no... not Zootopia. What's the other one? Well, it might have been Zootopia too, but what's that other one? The manga, the anime. I ain't doing none of that. Where they be trying to... we ain't fucking with no vor. Alright, we're good. Beastars, yes. We ain't doing none of that. We're good. We're chill. We're chilling. How high should the ceiling be? I'm reading it literally right now. Yeah, you're the one that talks about it, I think. Okay, so we might do some writing on stream in a second, because I'm really trying to write more. But I stream constantly. So guess who has to get over it and start writing on stream? Nah. It's not fun. Get over your fears, everyone, and just do it. I'm trying to do the ceiling. I want the ceiling to be there for whatever reason, but let me see. It adds a little bit more openness, which I kind of like. No, I'd have to do like actual lights. Let's look up light fixtures. I used to love that part of Home Depot, the light fixture part. It was so pretty to me when I was a kid. Then I realized how expensive those bitches are, and I said, couldn't be me. Let's see, what if I type in bar light fixtures? What kind of light fixtures do bars usually have? You're gonna give me a kitchen bar. Yeah, because the bars often have like this dark, moody light, yeah? Yeah, dark, moody light, yeah. Oh, you know, they often have like this part here. Like an overhang for whatever reason. Let's not make it that much. I'm gonna do just a little bit so it's not gonna cover up this weird skull thing. But just enough for me to do a few lights. Do I like that? And now you guys can see how much work like how much unnecessary work I put into things if I just have the opportunity to. I like it, but I don't like light fixtures still. I like them. I can't make them too long or they're gonna hit Mickey in the fucking head. Oh, they could be this shape. I haven't drawn a bar in a minute. I think the first one I drew must have been like 16. It's like 15, 14 years ago. Alright guys, you ready for some furry art? Wait, no, first let me design the stupid bartender. Because if not, he gonna piss me off. I mean, he gonna piss me off so bad. Bird with crest, because he's got a crest. I don't know if he's gonna be something basic like a blue jay. He could be a cockatiel. Oh my god, this little bird is adorable. It's like a black crested titmouse. Oh my god, and it's little, and he's little. He might be the one. The titmouse. Let me see. Let me look at the cockatiel. The cockatiel is just a little too ridiculous. It's a little too ridiculous. Oh, let me look at the beak as well. Beak's a little small. I want him to have a bigger beak, but not as big as a cockatiel. Black crest. Ooh, a finch. There's a black crested finch. Ooh. I love animals. Love learning about new animals. I don't know, man. This tufted titmouse is really cute. He might be a tufted titmouse. I'm glad I typed in animal birds with crests because we said the word crest yesterday. That's the only reason I remembered what a crest is. Alright, so let's go for black crested titmouse. And I'm going to put it in puref so I can always have it forever and ever. Because am I going to remember this guy? No. No. Oh, I should even write, because you can type in this program, can't you? How do you type in puref? Note. Black crested titmouse, which is a horrible name. Why would you call it a titmouse? Maybe back. What else would tit have ever meant though? I don't even know if tit meaning anything else other than titty. Tit. Wild. How do I move this? I can make it smaller. How do I move it though? Let's see. Let's let it go. There we go. Tit meant bird. Really? But then why? So it's a bird mouse. What does tit mean? Tit means a titmouse. A titmouse is a small common songbird. Why the fuck did they call it titmouse? Why did they call it a titmouse? Tit, was a synonym for small, and mouse was used to describe any small bird or tiny rodent. Wow, they just threw the rodents and the birds together like that? That's cold as hell, okay. They're like, y'all are close enough. Close enough. I don't know how, but you're basically a rat, you know? This is basically a rat. I mean, I guess they're gray. What about booby birds? Okay. Why are booby birds called that? Because their Spanish name Bobo translates to foolish or stupid. Damn. According to multiple birding websites. Well, that's what AI says. Why is the bird named Booby? It just originates from the Spanish word bobo. That's it. They're just They were just like, this thing this thing's fucking stupid. Like, out of all the animals they'd ever seen, they looked at this bitch and went, that's a dumbass bird right there. I mean, they have bright blue feet. They're like, this bitch is just dumb. And I'm like, that's ice cold, y'all. Foolish or silly. They were like, this bird is just, this is a ridiculous bird. Damn. Damn. I said this, figures are often. As these tame birds had a habit of landing on board sailing ships where they were easily captured and eaten. Damn. Damn. Oh, that sucks. They were so friendly that they were just like, homie, let's land on this ship. Gets eaten immediately. Oh my god. Oh. The Bobo and the Dodo. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Imagine we could keep them as pets. You probably could. This bitch is just like, hey, what's up? Just waddles up to you. You got any food? You catch any fish lately? And it's like, well, we about to catch something. I'm like, damn, that sucks. I mean, they are kind of cute with their bright ass feet. I don't know why we don't keep those as pets, because honestly, it sounds like they can barely keep themselves alive. Why is a dodo called a dodo? Because of its perceived foolishness and clumsiness by the Portuguese sailors who've encountered it. Wow. It is believed to be derived from the Portuguese word dodo. It's still dodo, but they took a U in it and it fucked me up. Modern spelling doido, meaning fool or crazy. Damn. And I guess that's why this bitch is extinct. The booby though, the booby made it. The boobies made it. But the dodos, they didn't. They were a little too dumb. That or the Portuguese were a little too savage. You know. Where do these things live? Oh, okay, so the blue-footed booby is Central and South America? Yeah, Central America-ish. The brown one is actually across the world. Africa, South America, Central America and the Caribbean, Australia, Asia. Also, this one's also Central America. This one's all over the world. Asia, Pacific Ocean, more in the, yeah, South America, South America. You know what I'm noticing about these boobies? None of their asses are near Europe. That's what I'm noticing about them. I'm saying, man. Them white people would have fucked them up. I think that's what it was. I think it's because they weren't in Europe. Whew. They wouldn't have made it. They wouldn't, like, the whole map, you'll see them covering the world around the equator, but they never go that high. They go all the way up to Florida. They ain't fucking with no Spain. They probably used to, and they found out real fast that there was going to be a snack. Okay, so those that went up there, they just didn't make it. They did not make it. Where were dodos? Where were these poor motherfuckers that couldn't even fly? Where'd y'all live? Let me see here. Oh shit, where they live? Come on, give me the habitat. Come on now. Habitat. Main habitat leads between the woods. Recorded by Dutch sailors. It's an invasive species. Wait, it was just on one little bitty island? Ain't no way. Oh, no wonder they got fucked. Damn. It was one. Oh no. Why are we so like obsessed with them then? Like, why do we talk about dodo birds so much? Was it the first extinct bird we saw? Like, what? I thought they were like at least had a larger habitat than that. No wonder the boobies made it. No wonder the boobies made it. Them bitches was everywhere. They were everywhere. They were like seagulls, okay? They damn. Let me see seagulls. Where seagulls live? Now that I'm thinking about it. Other water birds. And this is how we get on tangents. And this is why we never finish anything. And this is with ADHD medicine. Without ADHD medicine, I just keep forgetting apparently what I'm doing. Just so fun. Sorry, I'm slouching real bad. Distribution and habitat. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Give me a map, dude. Give me a map. They have worldwide cosmopolitan distribution. They breed on every continent, including the margins of Antarctica. Oh, they everywhere. They everywhere. You cannot get rid of seagulls. Seagulls will sooner get rid of us than us get rid of seagulls. Got it. Got it. Them bitches in Antarctica, and we can't even make it out there. Damn. All right. Don't fuck with seagulls. Got it. I have messages. Why? Yeah, I was just talking to, hold on, because I asked this friend from yesterday. He's trans mask. I asked him how he felt about his voice, and he was like, if he was happy with his voice. He said, "Yeah, I can sing like bass, which is the lowest for men." And I was like, "I can sing really low, but I can't talk low." Mm-hmm. Let's see, what was I? What's a good one for me to sing low? I'll take off my headset. If they got rid of us, how would they steal our beer snacks? You're right. Hey, it's Pearl. And I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't. That's not as low as I can go. You don't really care for music, do ya? And it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, blah 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 blah. Like, hold on. Especially if I lowered my larynx. It's so hard to get there, but I know I can go so fucking low. But in the presence of others, it becomes very difficult because I get anxious and my throat tightens up a little bit. But yeah, this isn't as low I can go. I can go much lower singing, as you could tell. Do 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 do. Okay, not squeaky, but yeah, I was hella squeaky before G. I can't say I'm squeaky now. Okay, we were gonna design the bird real quick. We're gonna I was like, we're gonna shit out a character design in like 2 minutes. Watch this. I make his beak bigger. Because his beak is important to me for some reason. I don't know why. Oh boy. I decided it was a he for some reason. He seems like he would be very like deadpan, like very, yeah, not necessarily tired of everyone's shit, just deadpan. Okay, you gotta have a neck. No, it won't stay like this, but I gotta give the man some anatomy. So I can give him his nice little fluffs. He's a very fluffy creature. I guess I'll make your beak a little smaller, but no, it's gotta be pretty big. I don't know why. I'm watching the character design get that shot out intently. Oh, your vid is covering it? Oh, really? Sorry. We will go back to this way. Keep changing it, I'm sorry. It's new. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. I don't usually have my face up here. Sorry about that. Okay. He doesn't have a lot of markings though, which is kind of annoying. He's the perfect shape. So I'll have to maybe accentuate, exaggerate. There we go. Exaggerate the markings. Just figure out how I want to do that. He got like a chicken ass, no jawline chin going, man. I might keep it though, like it makes it look more like a titmouse. And then chicken ass. I drew it this way. You know, like people that their neck goes like this. They have like no jawline. That's what it looks like. And I was like, I don't know how to describe this. No. Receding jawline. There we go. I don't know how to draw it. But that's what I was seeing when I was drawing it. I was like, receding jawline. Is that what you call them? I don't remember. No hate, but I don't know what it's called. But they gave that. Let's see. Does my jawline do that? 'Cause I know I don't have the strongest jaw. Do not. Oh wait, I'd have to move this so I can see. Oh, I can't see. No, mine just juts out a little bit, actually. It's just I got this, like a little fat or something here. Bird furries are cool. I think the more you have to fuck with an animal to make it do human stuff, the cooler it is as a furry. That's valid. That's valid. Your wings don't even need to be that big. You're a small ass bird, dude. You're a small ass bird. I'm so mean to this bird, and I just made him. No wonder he looks like he's tired of everyone's shit because everyone keeps making fun of him. And I'm just like, yeah, that's me. I want him to have like the Breath of the Wild wing hand things. So let me move him over here and give him a front view-ish. Fwingers! Oh my god! Fwingers! That's great, actually. I'm just gonna draw his face very simply because it's gonna be more about his body. From the front, he looks a little more buff, but that's just because he's got a fluffy neck. I make sure his body is very small. He's very short. God, I just keep this poor man. This poor man. Okay, so he's I don't even know how to draw this with normal hands, so let me get him something a little more easy. What could I do to them? Well, I guess I could still have the cloth over this one. And then he's polishing the glass. So he'd be holding it like arm up, please. Just gigantic hands, I guess. I want his hands to be a little more petite, actually. I'll do a better picture here in a second. I know this one sucks. So you can't really tell anything from this picture. Excuse me, I love designing characters randomly for stories. It's my favorite. I'm not afraid to make a new character, ever. Furries often do have big chests because that's where all their muscles need to be. I guess that's true. This guy's chest is not big compared to his head, though. I mean, look at the size of this head. Like, look at him. He's all head, bruh. I mean, the speed at which you're going, it's like, problems are non-existent. The problems are non-existent! What problem did I say that you can't tell what's happening? Told you we're gonna just shit out a character real quick. I see your little Pete's. You're doing Pete's, but you know what I mean. You know how hard this would be for me if I was designing this character for someone else? Do you know how long and arduous of a process this would be? But because it's for me, for a character that's like mostly written, he's gonna be, because I'm already giving him a story, right? Like he's the bartender that like Mickey talks to the few times he gets drunk. They're old friends, you know. He's probably in the same shitty neighborhood Mickey grew up in. You know, nice guy, hears a lot of shit, doesn't say anything because, you know, he's not looking to die. So, like you say, his arm looks bad or whatever, but if you erase it immediately and do an, but you erase it immediately and do a new one. I think his hips need to be smaller, first of all, and then I don't know what to do with his leggies. I could just do them like they're kind of like pants. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the pants look is kind of cute. He's gonna wear clothes, but the pants look is actually really fucking adorable. Okay, we're gonna leave it like that. I like him. I like him. And then his tail feathers, unimportant. Wings need to be a little longer. He's just not a big bird, so I'm trying to balance the size of everything. Like, I think his torso is a little too long, which is unlike me. I usually draw them things so damn short. Okay, and his leggies might be a little too long. He's a very little. He's a little titmouse. I can't believe tit just was like small animal. How did it become titty? Should I Google it? I don't know. Maybe I don't want to know. Was it an insult for someone that had small titties? So many questions. I don't know if I want the answer to them. Okay. I kind of want to give him an M name, but I don't know what to give him. Actually, your feet. Let's make your feet more delicate because, like, honest to God, you're a very small bird. Bird feet look scary no matter what kind of bird it is. Interesting theory. Hi, Taz. Or hi again, I guess. I know you were here earlier. Yeah, we're drawing a quick bird bartender for this illustration I'm trying to do for some god-awful reason. I just wanted to do a background. Probably gonna try not to make it too detailed when I get there. So his wings are like this cool gradient, which is very nice. His tummy is white. He will be wearing some outfit. Maybe we get the outfit in here now. With his wings. You lurk? Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I never say I appreciate you, by the way. Like, never. That's such a common thing for men to say here, and I just never say, oh, I appreciate you. Okay, so let's see. Finger. Sorry, thumb. Palm. His hands are just a little too big. Ready? You're not that big of a bird. I just keep emasculating this poor bird. Which one of the, like, is this a male titmouse or a female titmouse? Let me see. Male titmouse. It's a female titmouse. This titmouse is trans. I think. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh wait, no, it's not just a titmouse. Hold on. It's a black crested titmouse. Okay, female. Okay. They look the same. Male. Oh, they don't look different. I think this one looks different. And maybe it's a juvenile. I don't know why the fuck that one doesn't have the black crest. Let's see. Let's read. Adults. Adults. Oops. Do they have any difference? You're not gonna tell me. This is a juvenile. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, I think they're the same either way. It's just birds, they tend to be different gender wise. Oh, wait. It said something. Okay, so the male has a long, dark, black crest that is usually erect, while the female's crest is not as dark. It is common wherever the trees grow. They are deciduous. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Apparently, they're very common. It's native to southern Texas. These bitches just out here. Oh my god. I could meet a black crested titmouse. I could see one in the wild. Just hanging out. That's adorable because they're very cute. When you pick a random bird and it actually lives in your area. Well, I'm not in southern Texas, but I'm not that far, so it's not like super unlikely. Okay. Let me move the hand shape a little bit actually. The fwingers. As Charmy just said, the fwingers. I think I want to do Dawn Bluth wing hands actually, because I want them to be very small. Let me see. What is that stupid bitch called from Thumbelina? Because we watched Thumbelina the other day. Bird. What is his name? Are his hands pretty big? No, his hands are not that big. His hands are big, but they're not like massive, They're just normal sized hands. So we're gonna go with that. He's wearing gloves, which is totally a cheat. But that's fine. I think that's still a little too big. Making him very delicate. Once again, I feel really bad for him because like I'm just like, you're gonna be small and adorable, and I feel like I'm emasculating him because he's a very serious man, right? Like he runs a very serious bar. Now he runs it? Oh damn, okay. But he's a very serious little man. He's just little. He's not trying to be cute or nothing. He's just a man that's very small. I love him. This is me. I make a character and in 2 seconds and I'm like, oh, I love you, you're my child. I can never part with you, which is why adopts are really hard for me. That was my main problem with adopts, is I'd keep making designs and I'd be like, but I want to keep them. And then, like they don't sell for much at first. And I'm like, so you want me to give up my child for $20? Bruh. Like, and you're probably this bitch gonna sit and collect dust in your folder just like it's gonna be in mine. Nah, fam. I'm too selfish. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, this funny little hair. That's so funny. What do they look like from the front? What do they look like when they look at the camera? Look at the camera, little guy. He's so cute. I think I'll give him just like a little bit of neck. How old is he? He's definitely older than Mickey. He's like 35, 40. That's why I'm just making this man sound so baby, and he's not baby. This is a grown ass man. But he's so adorable. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me at like 45. I'm gonna be grown and distinguished and intelligent, but I'm going to be adorable. And it's gonna suck. I want him to be like mildly buff because I'm sure he's self-conscious. Mostly because like, I mean, he lives around a bunch of other animals, right? So in a bad area, so like it's smart to be somewhat buff. I don't have abs or anything, but he takes care of himself. He's got that lean strength, you know? I'm gonna make him less of a cone head. I have to distinguish his frontal like features a little bit more. I'm not sure about those right now. Yeah, this is how I go about making a character. I just start, but this is like when you have the image of the character in your head already, you know. Like I had a bird with a crest and a somewhat large beak in my mind. I didn't know what kind of bird it was. This is where we started. Actually, no, let me go this way. We started here where I was designing the room, right? Extra as fuck. And then I also designed this other side of the room. Then I was like trying to figure out the pose, how I want everything balanced, and I decided to make this file so I can look at both at the same time. And then I go through a few thumbnails, different compositions. I land on this one down here that I like a lot. And then work on it a little bit, move it out, and then this is what we're going with. And I have to just, oh, let me design this skull thing too. I can put this on my portfolio as prop design and character design. I don't know what that was, leave me alone. I'm just being extra as fuck. Maybe it's the second cup of coffee, I don't know. Maybe it's the ADHD meds, I don't know. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, we can monopolize on this. I also show all the iterations of Mickey as well, because he's also gone through quite a bit of iterations. I worked really hard in his design. I don't even know why. Okay, wait. I forgot your legs are definitely plantigrade, digitigrade. I would love to draw his feet this way, but it just seems unfair. Because they have claws. They have little itty bitty claws. You know, they're not completely defenseless. But it would be really cute if he just had like this little feet. He doesn't have any great big talons, but you know, he's got feet that can hold him up. That's what's important. Okay. What are we gonna name him? What are we gonna name him? I want to make another one of these, but put an outfit on him now. I don't know how I would ever like arrange this for my portfolio, but we'll see. Because I do a lot of copying, pasting, moving stuff around. What do bartenders wear? Bartender outfit. Ooh, he could look like he could be very dressy. He could wear a tie, bow tie, suspenders. Let's do the vest. No, but it's not that kind of establishment. He's like, I feel like he's a man that would like to dress up nice, but At the same time, he's in the ghetto. So, what would he wear? I think a nice dress shirt for sure. Maybe the tie. Let me see. I love that some of these guys have suspenders. I have no idea why. I'm like, why are you wearing suspenders? Would he wear No, he's not a suspenders man. Not a suspenders man at all. Alright, so do I want him to have the long sleeve or the roll up sleeve? Probably the rolled up sleeves. He's got so much fluff going on. And I'll make it fairly big so he can fit some of his feathers in there, you know? I'm thinking so hard about my furry OCs lately, man. I don't know why. I'd be like, this is a waste of time, right? I'm like, no one cares. This is stupid. But I'm like, you know what? I care, and this is therapeutic, so fuck off. How do I make you look not messy, sir? Because I'm sure you want to look not messy. You have to get a wider collar to cover up your fluff, your feathers. Don't say that, Liv. Rotate them in your head. Rotate them in your head is wild. Okay, we're definitely have to work on his face, but so let's see. Suspenders are way too geeky for him. Like, the vest. You know he wants to wear the vest. You know he wants to wear the vest. You know, like, and then a little apron. I don't know if I want the apron, but let's see. No, the man is a vest man. Okay, he wears a vest. Maybe we can make it a kind of tired ass looking vest, but he wants to look nice. Rotating the board in mind. That's what I call it on Tumblr, rotating the board in mind. Not necessarily processing or analyzing, just thinking about them idly. Well, not idly, intentfully, purposefully, but not actually coming to conclusions. Oh, okay. I'm coming to conclusions. Just little by little, you know, like... I'm not like... I kind of am letting it come to me for a lot of it. But there's some of it that I know I'm gonna have to, like, actually plan out. Like, plot. But yeah, no, for my stories, man, they just used to come to me. I didn't have to do anything but, like, record them and decide what would make sense to actually keep. And I wasn't good at that either. But I never had a lack of ideas when I was younger. Now I kinda do, but I also think it's because I don't allow myself to just spend hours staring at the ceiling thinking about OCs. You know, it's the time. It's the time for sure. Okay, and then got your little pants. You know what I'm doing? It's like he's like Tom Nook, right? He's like a grown-ass man, but he's adorable. That's what he's giving. He's giving Tom Nook. Grown-ass businessman, but he's adorable. And so you kind of like you want to what's the word? Like not belittle. You want to make him feel like a baby, but he's also worth way more than you are. Yeah, like financially, like he's like I could buy you. And despite this bar being in the ghetto, I think he could still buy me. You know, like he's a very professional man, good business sense. Probably makes deals with the gangs so they don't rob him, you know, all sorts of things. Let's see. Can we put you get full pants? Would those be way too awkward? Let's see. Cuz shorts just don't quite fit right. Ugh, pants were not made for this, let me tell you. Let me tell you, this is not what pants were made for. This is so funny. This is so funny, dude. He, like, hides his little legs. I have to make them longer, but... Yeah, I like him having legs. Like, having the pants. It's just... It's just so much more professional. He's gonna have him tailored in a certain way to make him look like this. Okay, what are we gonna name him? I keep thinking Marble something. It could be something Marble. It could be his last name, which is also adorable. But let's see. M names. He is a. What about M last names? Because maybe he just goes by his last name. I forgot to put in male. His name won't be Melody, probably. Although that would be funny. His real name is Melody. Matthias. I think I want to give him a last name though. Maxwell. Oh my god. Maxwell. So I got Maxwell. Mavis is a name? That's a girl name. Okay, that's what I thought. They're still giving me the girl names. Great. Ha. Let's see. Baby names. Not baby names. Last names. I want to try. More Martin? Martin's a good one. Could be a Morgan, a Meyer, a Murphy. I like Martin or Murphy. Like, I feel like he wants to be a Martin, but he's actually a Murphy vibes, you know? Let me see. Down, come on down, come on down. Yeah, there's like a impulse I have where I can't go as low if someone else can hear me. Going down, down. Ah. Uh, 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 there's a spot. Oh hi, one Phantom. Sorry, I'm just like playing with my voice. I'm also trying not to be too loud. So hold on. Hi, drunk. Thank you. Ara. Okay. I was trying to see how if I could get my voice to go as low as I can. It doesn't want to. Ara ara. I don't like that one. Something's in my throat. Uh. Ara ara. That one's okay. There's like something wrong with the first ara. Ara ara. Hey, Murphy, Marshall, Martin, Manning. That's not too bad. Morrison. He could be a Morrison. Maxwell, Moody, McLean, McLaughlin. Okay, so we got Morrison. What was the other one? Morrison. It's not on the, yeah, Martin, Morrison. What else? I think that's it. Morrison, Martin, Murphy. Morrison, Martin, or Murphy. I think I'll do a poll. That doesn't mean I'll listen to you, but I do want to know which ones you guys like more. How are you doing, drunk? Okay. What do we name Tit? Morrison, Martin, or Murphy? Here you go. Help me decide the bird's name. Yes, he's a titmouse, and that's why I said tit. Because I'm being stupid. I forgot about this poll. I knew how it was gonna go though. Yeah. just based on my audience. But it is nice to do surveys like that, so I know it's not all in my head. Oh wait, can I? How do I see the results? View results. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna open a big ass fucking thing. Hey, hey! I need y'all to vote on a name. Hold on. Pay attention for a moment. Just one moment, and somebody vote on my poll. Give me attention. I demand your attention. Tell me what to name this bird man. I still need to work on his face, but I also need to be right back because I gotta pee again. Wait. There we go. Okay, we got 2 votes. We're at a tie currently. We don't have much time. If you would like to vote, please vote on the poll. Excuse me. I need to follow this person. Hold on. What does this person look like? Or do they have a VTuber? They have a VTuber model, that's right. Did I follow them? Follow. Okay. Alright. And it's a tie. Thank you guys. At least we know Morrison was not popular. That is what we know. You gotta choose between he wants to be a Martin, but he is like more like a Murphy, right? Hmm. Could be Martin Murphy, but no, Murphy Martin wouldn't work. Martin Murphy would work. Murphy's gotta be his last name. I just went with Murphy because that cock is trouble. I'm sorry. What? Please do elaborate. Please do elaborate. Insane turn of phrase. Yeah, I read as a rooster, which is often called a cock, and I just couldn't let it slide. Well, the part that I want to know is how is he trouble? uh the rooster, that's kind of their jam. Okay, that's valid. He is a titmouse. He's not a rooster. But I understand the confusion because he has a crest. Alright, maybe I'll just name him Martin Murphy or Martin or Murphy. Let me think. Let me look at him. Let me imagine. Like, because Murphy would be Murph. Like, hey Murph. Mm. I don't think he'd let anyone say Mart instead of Martin. You know, like people he really hates would call him Marty. uh, let's see. Sorry, I'm replaying the two phrases in my head, like "Hey Murphy, hey Martin." For Mickey saying it. Alright, yeah, his name's Martin, I guess. You just play all 3 lanes and call him Martin Murphy Morrison. Okay, I'm gonna name him Martin. I don't know if that's his first or last name. I'm just gonna name him Martin because the concept of someone calling him Marty and making him mad, but like he doesn't say anything. He's just like quietly like plotting your demise because you called him Marty. I love that actually. Okay, so I'm gonna see how do I give a bird face definition? Because his head's just so round. I think his beak isn't so long that you wouldn't be able to see it like from the front like this. I don't know who Maxine is, honestly. I love that like my coworker said all my men looked gay, and so I changed the entire way I draw men. I love that. I love that. I love that it was like, wait a minute, I can't have them all looking gay. They're not all gay. I have to change this. I don't wanna out them as soon as someone looks at them and they're just like, that one's I wanted them to be able to pass. Be able to stealth, be on the down low, like damn. And so I changed the entire way I draw men. Like their faces especially, because I knew it was the faces. Um I don't know how to draw a beak. It needs to be a little pointier, I think. Now I'm gonna have to imagine him doing expressions. Why? Why do I have to imagine him doing expressions? You're gonna draw him in one picture. Because I don't know how a beak works. Because I don't know how a beak works and I want to know how it works. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something to make his head not look so bald. Oh wait, no, the titmouse is over here somewhere. That's not it. There it is. Okay, what can I do to make you look less ball-headed? Okay, I think I shouldn't make it a point. Can I see this bitch from a frontal view though? Like, for real. Black crested titmouse. Like, yeah, I get it. You see the crest better from the side. Ugh. Black crested titmouse. Looking at camera. Front. Oh wait, that was a good one, but front view. This one's good. This looks like a juvenile, maybe? Oh wait, this one's also good. This one's even better. He's so goofy though. Look at him. Look at how goofy he is. What a goofy little guy. A goofy little goober. He's baby. He just looks like a chicken. which I think is hilarious. I wonder how often people are like, "Are you a chicken?" But no, I think his hair color would make it like not him not look like a chicken. His hair color, I mean his feathers. Maybe I'll make his jawline a little thinner to kind of balance it out. I guess it's also like furries are also fun because there's like so many design aspects you can do. They can also either have a race or just be a bird. So far, he's just a bird. I mean, I don't know, what race would he be? I'm thinking like white because like he had the capital at some point to buy this place. He seems like a grumpy little white man. Let's see. He doesn't look like he eats seasoned food. Such a bad person sometimes. I promise I don't have anything against white people. It's just they're fun to poke fun at. His name is Murphy. But no, it's bad joke. Bad joke. I was like, first of all, I was like, wait, what do you mean? Because I was like Eddie? His name's Martin, not Murphy. Maybe he just barely dodged being a person of color. Maybe, let's see. Oh. Were you thinking of Murphy as like a white name? Make his cheeks a little puffier. I mean, Murphy is like literally an Irish name, right? Oh, I don't know. Oh, is it? Maybe. Now that does sound familiar. Now that you say it that way, that sounds vaguely familiar. I just think of Eddie Murphy. I'm sorry. That was Doctor Dolittle, my childhood. Hmm. When it comes to names, I feel like the origin of the name, if it's European, is like so not important unless it's like Slavic, like Eastern, not East, is it Eastern? Yeah, Eastern European. If it's like Eastern European, then that I get it. But like if it's Western European and it don't matter. It don't matter what name it is. Anyone could have it because colonization, right? So, so I'm just like, it doesn't matter what the background of the name is. It could be cool for like story purposes and everything, but it don't make no damn difference. Oh my god. I wanna like out my last name. Well, I wanna out the last name I wanna take so bad. It's my mom's last name, like her maiden name. It is the most sick ass name. In my experience, Black Americans can have literally any kind of name. Yeah, but not just Black Americans. I think Africans, Haitians, Jamaican, like everyone in the Caribbean. Lots of Hispanic people obviously have Spanish names from Spain. And then so that's why I'm just like it doesn't once it's we got the Irish, the English, the all of them. It's all mixed together. It's fine. The French, the Portuguese, all of them. I know the Irish didn't do a whole lot of colonization, but they got mixed. They got thrown in the mix somehow, right? With the colonization, they were there. They weren't owning shit. To be fair, they didn't own shit, but they were there, so they were thrown into the mix. And then what other countries are there? Germans. I feel like Germans stayed to their damn selves, right? Like I feel like they went really Amish with some of it, and I don't know that all the Germans. Like when I look at Germans in the history of America, they always seem like they just stayed to their damn selves. Like they didn't seem like they mixed much, you know. Do, 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 do. I just don't hear any. I didn't hear anything about them. Maybe they did do something. We just didn't talk about it, I guess. What else we got? We got Germans, Italians. I feel like Italians also didn't own shit like the Irish. So I feel like having an Italian name is a little more rare for a black person. Or just like anyone that's not white. I feel like it's a little more rare unless you know you got some Italian in you. I don't know what Italian last names sound like though, so I could be completely wrong. Let's see, what other countries are there? Greek. Yeah, Greeks stick to themselves too. All the southern Europeans other than France and Spain and Portugal, they kind of were seen as not white. I think, and actually all of them were seen as not white. Only the UK people were like, we are white, we are pure, we're made of porcelain skin, you know? And I'm just like, bruh. Everyone else was swarthy. I'm like, alright. I didn't even know that was a word. Y'all made up a whole damn word to call people not white enough. Damn. Okay. Hold on. Swarthy complexion. You know, like I can understand the notion that people with darker skin in a light-skinned society are probably the ones that work outside and so they get looked down upon. I can kind of see that that logic, right? But like damn, they took it too far. They thank you for the I get followed at the weirdest moments. Thank you for the follow. Um but like that's more what it used to be about. Is like, oh, you are outside? You must not have any money. You know, like in Asia it's like that, in Europe is like that. Africa, I don't think it was like that so much because there's so many different colors, right? You can't tell if someone just happens to be that color or they were just tanned. So, but I can see where that notion came about. At least that's my explanation for it in a lot of parts of Asia, because I'm just like, unless they got the idea from white people. But just judging from like some of the older traditional things like geishas and things like that, I feel like they were very. There's some other ones. Geisha is just the only one I just know a lot of them were like, white skin is the best, you know. I know China had a thing where black teeth though for a little bit there. They had a trend. They had a trend with black teeth, and I was like, damn, I don't know where y'all got that one. That was an out of the box idea. I gotta give you credit for that one. Mm. I literally, I just said like in the most calm tone. Yeah, I'm just gonna risk dying. It was about living in Texas and being trans. Oh, who is this person again? This is a really good artist, right? Yeah, 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 for sure. I love how many people are like looking at this poll and are like both. But I gotta tell you, cute girls are winning by a landslide. Like they're almost double. And I know this because I draw more cute girls, and I have drawn more cute girls. Trying to understand racism without understanding white supremacy is like reading a book with every other page missing. I actually don't know a lot about white supremacy other than, you know, the basics. The basics. I've never looked into it extensively. Mostly because like I don't want to know that much. I don't want that in my mind. You know, there's some forms of knowledge you're just like I don't want that in there. You know, I don't want that waking me up in the middle of the night. You know, but so because like honestly, I don't know where they got the idea from. I swear to God. Okay, your neck looks kind of funny. So I'm gonna give you a little more cushion here, like just a little more neck before it flares out. Okay. All right, Martin. Oh, I made your hair look not stupid because I'm a god. Look at that. Look at that. Look how stupid he was before, and look what I did to him. He's not hot or anything, but he's not meant to be hot. But I made him a decent character. God, I should not spend so much time on this. But I'm having a good time. Like, sometimes with human characters, I feel like there's too many expectations and it stresses me out. Right? Like, every type of character is supposed to have, like, be fighting a stereotype of some kind, or, you know, something like there's too much to think about. And then, like, I'm like, but if I'm like, it's a dog, it's a black coated dog, but it's still just a fucking dog. Oh, and then as for writing stories in this world, it's just like, I can't do it. I kind of wanted these to be tusks, but hello. Hi, WorldBoom94. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Oh my god, Charmy. Charmy, my beloved, would you like to be a mod because you're always here, or is that too much responsibility? Feel free to say no. I was just sitting. Oh god, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I thought. Feel free to think about it. Feel free to say no. I was just thinking about it, and I was like, man, it'd be great if someone could shout this person out for me. Sam and Max Hit the Road. Oh, okay. Did good. Was able to play and finish my first playthrough of Sam and Max Hit the Road. Cool. My friend who I've known for 10 plus years never even made me a mod in her server. They just, no one gives you the responsibility of being a mod. You've never had that responsibility thrust upon you. Sam and Max Hit the Road. I feel like I know these characters. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. How was it? How was Sam and Max Hit the Road? Was it good? I know some people really love these characters. Oops. That was a YouTube video. That would have made noise. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I don't trust you, Charmy, so. I guess I can try. As I said, no pressure. You can say no. You can say no. Don't force yourself. It was good. It's a click and point adventure, so it's a little bit cryptic at times, but not too hard. Oh, cool. I'm not trying to force you, man. I don't wanna. I know I just sprung that on you. That's just kind of how I am sometimes. Actually, let's make the face longer. Sure, I'll give it a shot. I never know when to actually boot someone though. That's no one does. No one does. No. But I'm better doing it to strangers. By all means, like, not shout out. By all means, like, just shout people out for me, and you're good. What else? Uh, if I'm not here and someone's being really weird, just be like, hey, tone it down a little bit. Don't worry about modding. Don't worry about doing anything. Really, I just need someone to help me keep up with stuff and keep an eye on things. And if someone's doing something real crazy that everyone would know is a bannable offense, you know, for them to know. Oh wait, our raid train starts tomorrow, huh? Oh, I guess it does. Thanks for the raid train, yeah, mine's at 7, I think. I think. What was I gonna do? I was gonna mod you in the server as well. The reason I was gonna do that is because I was like, if I am like taking a really long time to come back, there is no both. There is only one. And I get better captions. I'm in mod vision. You get better captions? Really? How does that work? Maybe you just don't have it turned on the normal one, because this shouldn't be a thing. Second mod, Charmy. You're in the server, right? I don't even know. Trying to mod you. I don't even know if you're in the server. I don't even know where mod chat is, dude. Where's mod chat? I'm looking for it. Where did I put it? Where did I throw it in? VIP? And I didn't delete mod chat, did I? Am I that foolish? It's possible. By all means, it's possible. No, it's in secret. I just had it hidden. Dumb. Where the fuck do I find Charmy? That's Charmy. Profile? Are you Charmy the animated series? Oh my god, I'm gonna be modding the Discord too. It's okay, the Discord's dead. Just chill, man. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Yeah, I'm just making a mod so if anything happens, you can pings the mod chat and just be like, "Hey, help! Can someone text Nox or something?" Because we're not on the level where I'm gonna give you my number yet. We're not on that level quite yet. But actually, I think Sam and Max is on Steam, so it might be on a Steam self-runner who's gonna give it a shot. Oh, cool. Do you Well, you said it was good. I do like a good click and point adventure. I know people really like that game or those games because there's several, right? That's fine. I can't even do Discord calls. Why can't you do Discord calls? Is it anxiety or I love that people can't choose. Like it for me, the choice depends on how I'm feeling. Several things. Okay. Oh. I was gonna assume environment, anxiety, and mic quality are usually the biggest ones, but you ain't gotta be in no voice chat because there's no voice chats. Like, if there is, I'm there. But I haven't done a voice chat in a minute. I love how people are just like, I can't choose. And I'm just like, currently, I would choose buff men. But if I want to draw something easy, cute girls. I'll ban someone from a Twitch stream though. All right, Charmy's ready to wield that sword. Don't get drunk with power. I just want to draw. Let me look at a cow skull or something. Well, no. What's a warthog skull look like? Because they have tusks. Warthog skull. Like, ooh, that's sick. Actually pretty sick. I didn't expect it to look that cool. Like, that's sick. Okay. Ah, we love reference. We love inspiration from life. Anyway, you see how like I can just like like this is why I'm always busy is like I can just make a project out of anything. This is why I'm constantly doing something, is because, like, it doesn't matter if I wasn't doing something. I know how to keep myself entertained unless I'm depressed. And I very much know how to keep myself entertained. Been doing it since I was a child, okay? I'm an expert. Especially if I have time and energy for story stuff. Okay, so the only thing I'd want to do is change this part. So the tusks, like, I think they technically come out of the mouth, but we're not have a mouth, right? So they don't really have much going on for them for teeth. It really is kind of like what I was drawing here. You don't have much of a jaw. I'm gonna add a jaw just because. Then they got these weird ass cheekbones. We're probably not gonna go for that too much, although it does make a nice silhouette. Yes, I don't know, this thing on the wall feels very important. Like, I don't know if that's where he stashes shit or something, like behind this skull, but it felt very important, so I wanted to design it. Let's see. Sometimes they don't meet up, but I think it's easier in, like, drawn things if they do kind of. Although it does look really cool this way, actually. Let's do that. You don't have a whole lot going for your nose either, buddy. Like, I think I want to go for a bovine nose, because they've got a lot of breathing to do. There we go. Is that their nose or their little, no. Yeah, there's their nose. That is their nose. Or those little teeth. I don't know. Either way, that's their nose. Da, da, da. God, everything's got such a weird skull, dude. I can't imagine how, like, weird it was to just, like, or is really, to just see, like, an animal skull or something like that on the ground for the first time. I've never seen one, anything but, I've seen some kind of bones before, but I think I blocked him out. I really don't like seeing dead things, so I've gotten better over the years, obviously. Like, I've been to funerals and shit, but when I was a kid, I had this concept that if I looked at something dead, it would haunt me for the rest of my life. Don't know where I got this idea. I gotta go now. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Bye, world. Yes, I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you, if you need to go rest, then feel free. And ad's about to start in 2 minutes. Thank you so much for the raid. It's lovely to see you. Go take care of yourself. Okay, we will figure out what kind of creature this is made from later. I'm very tempted to do it right now. I'm very tempted, but I've gotten so far off track, dude. So far off track. Okay, so let me hide this. See if we can arrange these to be nice. So let's move this, because I'm actually considering doing it as a portfolio thing. And this is your design here, and then you got this. Did I even change it? I don't think I changed this. Why did I duplicate it? No, I'm gonna make it so... I did make his legs longer. Oh, it was his pants. It was his pants. Alright, so... I don't know what I have here. Because, like, this page is too full to add anything else to, so I might have to make a custom page for all of it. Alright. Clicking on people and seeing the buttons that can obliterate them immediately, it feels so strange. Make sure you have mod icons turned off if you're like me, because you will accidentally delete, like, ban or time someone out if you are like me, because I do that. And so I think I have them on for my chat, but in browser for other people's chat I turned them off because I accidentally typed someone out. And I felt so bad because it deletes all their messages, and I was like, oh, my bad, I am so sorry. So if you think you have a chance of doing that, then, because, like, yeah, clicking on their name makes it also easy to ban or time them out. I don't know what warn does. Actually, I've never used or seen warn used. Uh, not art fight. Personal art. Martin, bartender. Okay. I'm so extra, dude. I'm surprised I've been so. Thank you for the follow. Surprised I've been so calm on the webcam. Oh, I did take my anxiety meds. That's probably why. Still though, I think I've done that before, and it hasn't made me calm. So, God, I wish I talked in a low voice all the time. For real, like I also try not to be loud because I don't want to hurt anybody's ears, and I have it set so you can hear me mumble. But I know I need to project my voice more, and it just is so tiring, man. I don't have the energy to do that. I just want to be a low rumble, I guess. I could do that, but it is to remember. Because I get excited and then I forget. But I kind of have to like train my voice, my vocal cords to do that shit. I need to sing more because apparently singing helps a lot with vocal control, which makes sense. Do I want this to be print size? I mean, might as well. It's gonna be fucking detailed as shit. Just make sure he's gonna be. So this is a good spot. Needs to be up a little higher if I want him to be at the nice 3. Wait, we've got a grid for this. We've got a grid. If I could remember how to open the grid. Download material composition. Yeah. I don't know how we got to this music because I feel like I don't really remember, but I feel like we didn't start here. Oops. Okay. I make it wider. Your homework. Hi, Chili. What homework? Oh, my capstone project. It's like almost done. I just need her to respond to me, but she's not responding to me till Monday, which hurts me greatly. But it's basically done. I just need to edit it. I mean I can look over it right now. Because you tend to be correct, so I'll listen to you. First I'm gonna align this though. Okay. I just spent this like the past couple hours designing this picture composition and this bartender character. So yeah, I should do something proper with my life instead of this. But I figured I can use it for my portfolio anyway. Looks great, thank you. It looks like scribbles. What did we draw earlier? Did we draw something cool earlier to show off? We just got Ube. Got Bernard. Okay, let's see. Let me just find the. But yeah, I finished all my homework except for the capstone project, which is just one. It's just the 9 pages that I wrote. The babies. Oh, Gigi and Toby. Here, let me. There they are. I love that cat cam is there twice because I don't know why. This should be a different overlay group, but Chili is here. Hello, yeah. I had an idea. Chili, oh god damn it. I need my phone to log in. Well, 1 second. You're just gonna see like nothing for a second. I'm chilling with Mila. Cute. What was I gonna do? The authenticator thing. The fuck? Hold on. What's the number? Apparently I only slept 6 hours last night. That kind of adds up. I had to take a nap earlier. Thank you guys for always, most of the time, most of you being very patient when I have to leave for an hour or so, or 30 minutes. It's usually not more than an hour, but thank you for your patience. Oh, actually, I was going to say, I had this concept, but I don't know what kind of mic you have, but I had this concept that if you need a mic or a headset, we could do a crowd fund. We could be like, get Chili a microphone. Or headset. Get Chili microphone and or headset. But I don't remember how you sound on here. But I'm sure they would pay to have you here. You were a fan favorite. Oh. That's broken. Hold on. I need to be in studio mode before I start clicking about. Oh, I need to put the camera back on. That's what I'm thinking. There's where my brain is. Participating, yeah. I know you love performing. And you're good at it. They love seeing you perform. Okay, I don't know what this is gonna look like. Okay, no, it's fine. Could be a little tilted this way, but it's okay. Sure, they're not supposed to know what, that you love to perform. I didn't know that was a secret. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that was a secret. I wasn't gonna elaborate. I was just like, you know, loves to you like to be on a. You're not a center of attention person at all, actually. But yeah, I'd say you like to perform. You're not a center of attention person at all, really. Okay, so what kind of business would it be? Merchandise. Why would you select this type of business? I would like to sell prints and blah 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 blah. Okay, when she's saying why would you select this type of business as best for you, I'm gonna have to explain that because I didn't say that. Hi Proji Woji? Hello? I think they got the idea. I do like attention, but I don't mind to share light with others. That's what makes performing fun. No, like when I say like you're not a center of attention person, I mean like in a like group setting, you're not a pick me. I only vaguely know what that means, but you're not a pick me. Okay, you don't have to be the center of attention. You are honestly you're quiet sometimes, but sometimes you interact a lot. You're never like, oh, I have to have the spotlight on me. It has to be about me. Uh, like sometimes you want attention, but you don't like make a fuss about it. Sure, there has a difficult. Oh, I would. Alright, so that's what I missed here. Is this would be best for me because I am already familiar with the market and no, with the industry. And already have the skills to produce the merchandise. How would you organize your business structure? Yeah, that's all. Product, service. Wait, this part has to be 2 paragraphs? Oh, no. Oh, I said, oh, never mind. Never mind. I already had it. It was in the 2nd paragraph. This type of business would be good, best for me because I can make and design. Okay, hold on. I think I like what I just wrote a little bit more. Yeah, you guys are gonna watch me edit my paper, apparently. I could share my screen, but it feels weird for you to see me writing things. Oh, here, look at the cats. That'll entertain you. because they're very cute. And they're snuggling. Like, look at them, precious. See best friend familiar with the industry, the type of business. Let's take that sentence, that part of the sentence out. I could make one design and have it manufactured multiple times. I don't need the. Well, I guess I could give some backstory. Watching chat like a hawk, always. Always. I begin sole proprietorship. Why? Okay. That's 2 paragraphs with more than 3 sentences. Discuss the resources. 4 paragraphs. I might not have 4. Let me see. Capital human. Yes, okay, I skipped capital material and informational still. I thought I wrote it. Wait. Okay, that supplies. Material source. Oh, okay. I mean, I did write them, but they're not 4 paragraphs. Human resources needed. That is. Where's capital though? I didn't talk about capital. I don't lie. I thought it was like a photo of them and didn't see the camera on them. No, they're there. They're there. They're sleeping. Okay, so you're right. I have some things to edit, so I'm gonna highlight this. This part needs to, a little bit more. And then 5 functions of business should be good. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 paragraphs. Okay, and then external forces, 3 paragraphs. External challenges, 1, 2, 3. I think I explained how I would overcome the challenges. How could social media be used to promote your business? That was the one I needed help with. So I'll highlight that. Right? No, it wasn't social media. It was. I kind of mixed them together. So I will highlight both of those. Because, like, first I felt like I needed to know what my target market was and then know how I would promote it on social media. I felt like it was backwards to do it the other way around. There's a few things. And then SWOT analysis. Oh, I thought it was. Oh, wait, why are we looking at the cats? Do you want to look at the drawing? Because I mean, do you want to look at what I'm reading? I guess I can show you my project. I was trying to rush through it. I could use my strengths. What's this? Possibly provide 2 items for each category. There we go. Strengths, 1 paragraph, more than 2 sentences, 1 paragraph. Yeah, I did more than that on those, so I should be good. And did she get back to me? Absolutely not. Sorry, I guess no, you're okay. Okay. So yeah, there's one section I gotta do. Which is I need to do. Also require capital. Yeah, I need to write down the part about where I would get capital, human resources, and material. I did informational for whatever reason, but I don't think they'll take me long to do. If anything, I'll work on them later tonight or tomorrow. But thank you for reminding me. I do need to, be responsible. Man, now my brain's out of the drawing scene though. Now my brain left. Okay, hold on. I was so in it, man. I was so in it. But breaks are important. Breaks are important. But when you have ADHD, you're just like, bruh, I could just be doing this for the next 7 hours, bruh. Actually, I kind of want to have this head bowed. And be like here instead. Like, and rotate it. Like, this guy over here is depressed. Honestly, Miki is supposed to be a little depressed too. He's sitting a little too straight. Honestly, this man over here is having a rough night. He's just gonna be a silhouette. And then... so he's not gonna be sitting at the bar. Oh, I do like the concept of it being like a smile, though. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother your funky foot. No. No, trust me, I need it. Because I do need to keep that in mind that I should do. Oh, but look at the little guy I made. Hold on. We named him Martin. He's the bartender. Hold on. Let me show you. So, I started out trying to figure out the scene, right? I was doing different angles and stuff. More of that. I decided on this angle. I don't remember if you were here when I went over this. You're all both gonna leave? Okay. Just in time, I guess. Then I started designing him. I should write down that he is a black crested titmouse. Because I looked at crested birds, and this one was adorable. Crested titmouse. And then, let's see what else. I gave him his little outfit. And then we gave him actual pants, actually, because this was the outfit, but I liked actual pants more. That's his face. And then this is a skull thing that's going to be on the wall. And there you go. I spent way too much time on this. Now I have to do the really boring part, which is like actually drawing it. I don't know if I want to do it. I'm like, I guess I could do homework. Ugh. Yeah, and I'm just like, how do you look when you sit on a stool? Da, 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 da. Okay, not the warthog skull, which was really cool. Let's see. Da, 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 da. What do I have? There's the bartender one. Oh, that's a good picture. Yeah, you're not really supposed to sit facing the bar, it feels like, because like they don't always have a place for you to put your legs. But sometimes they do. This one has one. Gotta find some with people. Okay, that one has an overhang, so we'll do the overhang. Well, I don't know if I want to make it. I'll do it like this. He doesn't have digitigrade feet, he's just got normal feet. Yeah, and you usually put your feet up on the little thing. I feel like the floor needs to be a little closer. Like up. No? Let's see here. So you're standing. Oh yeah, the floor ain't gonna be anywhere near here. Why does the stool look so weird then? Maybe I need to move you. Taking up too much of Mickey's body anyway. Oh yeah, especially if he's like, what if he's sitting at like a normal table too? Like, he would be lower. Yeah, Chili, do you have a headset? Or when I say headset, I mean oh, you have headphones. Yeah, you have headphones. Oh my god, I'm stupid. You carry them everywhere. What's wrong with me? What's your PC your mic sound like again? I don't remember. Okay, hold on. Uh, is it? I just show up in stream. Can I ask what it means to be a star 9? Is it just I show up in stream a lot? No. Star 9 is, I think I made that up on the spot. So let me remember. I'm pretty sure that's just the new like group name. That's just the new viewership name, I believe. I think, yeah. Unless it's you being subbed. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, no, I think the subs are gold star 9s. So you remember how it used to be starlings? I changed it to star 9s because it's like a dog thing now. I do, but I don't know if it's good quality kind, the one where you can hear me while I talk. Uh, is it just sub shuffling? Hmm. No, I'm trying to remember because like I know like your phone, I feel like didn't sound right, didn't sound good, but I think your PC sounds fine, which is ironic because your phone is really new. But whenever you said switch to PC, I remember it sounded better. That's odd. Oh no, phones sound like shit. That's right. Never mind. Especially on Discord for some reason. Because Discord noise cancellation. I bet. Discord noise cancellation. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. There's a guy sitting here, his shoulder on the thing, and then there's a girl, presumably, sitting here. I don't know what her pose is like. Let's do this. There's gonna be so many fucking people in this picture. I did want to have you on stream. I'm just like not sure if I should do it right this second. But that's also because like I'm actually using my brain to focus on this. I don't have a PC unless you're talking about my laptop. Yeah, your laptop. A laptop is a type of PC. It's just like not a computer tower. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Is a laptop that runs Windows not a PC? I think PC just stands for personal computer, right? No, you're right. Yeah. I think a lot of people say PC as if like it's the tower though. Like so I understand that. A lot of people mean the tower when they say it. I'm like, should I do this properly or do I want to be like messy? We'll see. So I don't mind just listening to. Okay. I was like, I want to have you on. I'm just like, I want to do it when I'm not doing something that I have to think about like this, like a commission. Don't think about commissions much, especially once we're at the rendering stage. This I won't have to think about too much once we're at the rendering stage too. What does Mickey look like? I forgot him already. Oh, let me close this. I love when I forget what my own OCs look like. It's more like there's like some very specific things I made about him that I want to make sure I capture. Like how I draw his eyes and stuff is very important. Like the eye size. When I tell you I put too much into this guy, I really did. I really was about to say, why are there no AAA furry games? And then I was like, probably because we don't want that. We don't want a AAA furry game. Because I was like, this would be so cool. But you know, like furries are also like capitalism, ew, and I'm like, I get it. But those high quality graphics on a furry would be pretty cool. Not too high quality though. Like I don't want to see like the individual hairs of fur. I want it to be like Nintendo style. Maybe a little more realistic than Nintendo style, but you know, like clumps of fur, not individual pieces of fur. I think I want this one to be like the one that's folded away. Like in... Oops. We can close this. Anyone can make furries look good in 3D, it's furries. Yeah, that's true. That's why I'm just like, how? How have they not capitalized on this yet? They're too busy being, like, thinking we're all, what's the word? Deviants. Too busy thinking we're all deviants. How do you hold an old-fashioned? I just decided that's what it is. I didn't even know what an old-fashioned is made of. I just know, I'm pretty sure they serve it in those little glasses. Old-fashioned, like those half-size glasses. Yeah, exactly, that. It's a classic cocktail made with whiskey. Ooh, I love whiskey. Bourbon or rye. Sugar, bitters, and a splash of water or simple syrup. Often with an orange peel and cherry. I want to try an old-fashioned. Sounds good. Oh wait, holding. I need to see someone holding one. I don't just need to see the picture, y'all. I miss drinking, but hopefully I can drink after. It's gonna be a while still because my liver enzymes might go down a little bit, but they probably won't go down a ton unless it was my diet and my doctor was right. We'll see. But yeah, that's why I'm not drinking, is because I'm like, my liver is like inflamed, and I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm not gonna inflame it more. This is a good hand position, I think. We love referencing. I was gonna say something, and then I was like, "Ugh, I don't. After the performance comment, I don't know how much Chili wants me to say about her, so I won't. Did you guys know? Like I was about to. I was about to. Did you guys know that Chili XYZ? And I was like, oh no. They'll learn about it as time goes on if Chili wants, so desires for them to. Okay, as I thought, the bird is too close. But now it feels like there's more room for him, you know? I think it's just the angle. Oh, I haven't tried with art in so long. I know that actually sounded like a flex, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it like that. But you get, like, you see I'm doing, like, all these little details and thinking so hard about everything, and I'm like, I haven't done that in a long time. And I don't know why I stick with Mickey's story. Usually I, like, forget about him completely, but I've been sticking with him. For whatever reason. Maybe because he's, like, a specific type of fucked up? I don't know. I did his fur wrong, too. I don't know if it's because he's a furry. Oh god, I haven't told Chili about this character. I haven't told Chili many things. I just kind of threw her in here. Huh. What time is it? I thought out of the corner of my eye I was gonna see Patch, but there's nothing there, and I was like, concerning. I wonder how bad she would side-eye me, dude. Do, 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 do. I'm always anxious to talk about him, but I love him. I was gonna say he's a good boy. He's not a good boy at all. But he's trying his best. He's trying his best now. I guess, like, now that I think about it, despite him, like, having done fucked up things, I'm not thinking about the story in a way of, like, punishing him for his bad deeds at all. I just realized, like, I'm not thinking of it that way. I'm thinking of him like as someone who has done some fucked up things and is just trying to recover. Got into situations he didn't want to get into, etc., etc. And I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Like, he's not necessarily a toxic person or anything. Maybe I should make him a little toxic, actually. But I think he's done a lot of work to not be toxic, actually. He's probably toxic in his own little ways. What do I do with your mouth, dude? I guess we get that. That's what we get. I like to have it only be 3 pieces of fluff for some reason, but sometimes it's okay if it's not. I guess it's the that's probably what I'm going to go into is positive psychology. Like the psychology of being happy and like what is it called? What's the one with unconditional positive regard? Let me see what's it's called. Which in client-centered therapy. I feel like it's called something else, not just client-centered, no? Uh humanistic psychology. I think that's what probably I'm gonna go for. Because hold on. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh. Hold on. Have I told you guys that I believe that I mean I might be wrong. I might learn from my mistakes at some point, but I have this belief that men literally don't care if you use the men's bathroom. It just regardless of your gender. At most, they'll feel kind of awkward and shy. And so I'm just like, we should all just start using the men's bathroom, right? Because like, apparently, then you're not threatening anybody, quote unquote. But I mean, like everyone. I want cis women in there too. Like we're all just using the men's bathroom in protest. Maybe women should go in pairs of 2. Just if they feel uncomfortable. But I feel like it would work. I feel like real soon, real quick, they'd be like, man, I don't know about all this. It's like, man, I don't know if this is actually what I wanted. Was like
people that don't look like me being in the bathroom, in my bathroom. Like, hold on. Maybe we had this gender thing fucked up a little bit. I don't know. I just want to do it out of spite, honestly. But also because I feel like, as I said, I don't think you're gonna get hurt if you go into the men's bathroom as much as like if you go into the women's bathroom and you don't look a certain way. We've all heard stories. I've not heard any of actually going into the men's bathroom and that happening. Not because you went to the men's bathroom, like maybe because the person in there was transphobic or something, but it could have something that could have as easily happened outside of the bathroom, you know? Maybe I just haven't heard a story yet. We'll see. A story that will scare me and make me not ever piss anywhere outside of my home. Mhm. Mhm. Because it's like they don't want trans women to use the women's bathroom, but you know they don't want them to use the men's bathroom either because they'll feel awkward. So they don't actually know what they want. As for cis women going in there, we'll just start using it as the unisex bathroom because you know nothing bad will happen. That's just the new unisex bathroom. Since you made such a stink about the women's bathroom, because you know what, we all just want to piss. I'm not gonna lie. He never has his arms out because he has a shoulder tattoo that I haven't designed yet. So I gotta cover up this beautiful delt that I drew. Um, what was I gonna say? Well, I'm thinking of how I'm gonna word it actually. I'm also thinking about like how I roll his sleeves up. Hold on. Okay, so they do go over the elbow a little bit. Yeah, he rolls them up pretty high, which looks uncomfortable to me, but to each their own. I know people do this. It's not bizarre. It's just uncomfortable for me personally. Oh, I was gonna say. Uh. Oh, hold on. I got messages. Oh, nice. I had another alarm going off. Yes, and I'm sure it's been going off for a second. Ah. I could not hear it with music. Oh, I was gonna say, Chili. This is like, is this like the most you hear me talk ever? Because I was gonna say I'm very vulnerable on stream. I'm very comfortable, so this might be the most you ever hear me talk. Like I'm sure I talk quite a bit around you, but I don't shut up on stream, so unless I really am tired. Mm-hmm. Have I ever let someone from real life into my stream before? Is this a first? No. No, I let Azzy in here. That was the first. But Azzy disappeared. Hold on. What now? I have no idea what you just said. Yeah, you like them more than us. I just have known them for at least most of them for at least 3 years. Um, but like also, real life people are normie. These furries, they're not normie. There are very few things I can say that they'll judge me for. Like very few things. And if they do judge me, they probably won't even tell me. Charmy would probably tell me. Charmy would probably side eye me pretty hard. But a lot of them won't. Until you said normie. You're not. Everyone that's not chronically online is a little normie to me. I'll give it that. That's why I say that. What does normie mean to you, actually? Hold on. Maybe it's a conflict of definition. How do you draw this when he's sitting? I guess that's just gonna like do. What the hell is Monster High normie? What the fuck is the fuck is Monster High normie? I was never in a Monster High. Is that like a bunch of like mean girls going, ah, you're such a normie? Does that cover it? No, I've heard of Monster High, I've just never heard of a normie in that universe. I don't know anything about the universe. Like Monster High has been around since I was a kid, roughly. At least since I was a teenager. I was a little too old to want to. I never liked dolls that much. Let's be real. When did Monster High came out in 2010? Yeah, I was 15, I believe. 15 or 16, I believe. Monster High normie. What the fuck is a Monster High normie? Okay. They're humans. Oh, is it? Do you think I'm calling you a mudblood? Or is that the word? Is there any other words that Harry Potter has for humans that aren't special? As we keep being this not but yeah, I was like, is mudblood when you're mixed, or is it when you're just a straight normal human? Yeah. It's like I'm calling you a mudblood. A witcher wizard born by non-magical parents, so it's not mixed necessarily. A half-blood is what's mixed. Damn. There's too many words for prejudice in Harry Potter. We should have known something was up. Hello, Gigi. Yes, hello. No, I'm not calling you a mudblood. I'm just saying I don't know how immersed in internet culture you are. Put it that way. Uh, yeah, I guess that's a good way to say it. That's more normie just means not immersed in internet culture for me. That's all it means. But you do engage in some fandoms, so you probably are just on a different side of the internet than me. And when I say normie, I don't mean like anything bad. I just meant into things that are slightly more normal. Like I'm trying not to say the things you're into because like I don't know what you want me to say now. An ad is about to play. But you're into a lot of stuff that's normal for like younger people, I would say, at most. At most, that's the weirdest I can think of. But that's not even that weird because lots of AFAB people are like that, so there's nothing weird about you for me. Uh Maybe your personality sometimes, but not your interests. Maybe I'm just really used to being around people that are very weird. I just like what I like. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, like, I don't think anyone would be like, well, no, that's not true. Some people are really weird in a bad way. But I don't think most people are going to judge you for the things you're into, is what I'm saying. If they do, I consider them freaks. I don't think most people are going to judge you. Because to me, your interests are pretty normal, you know? As far as I know, as far as what you've told me. Now, I wouldn't say I have the most odd interests myself, but if you can't tell from my conversations with Icarus, I love. Yeah, that's what I'm calling him now, Icarus. I think it was Daedalus you preferred, but I love Icarus for him because man is definitely always flying too close to the sun, multiple times. But if you can't tell from those conversations, the inner workings of my brain, like now he is weird. He is not normie. 1000% not normie. But if you can't tell from our conversations, I definitely have like a very strange thought process for a lot of things. That's where mine is. Like I don't have that many weird interests. I just think about things in a weird way. And I love hearing other people's like points of view. That's how I end up talking to him about it so long. Sometimes I want to change him, but that doesn't work. He's in a whole another spectrum when we all talk together. No, I can get on his level. I can get on his level. You and Pancake, it's so funny that that's his name. You and Pancake cannot get on that level. Y'all look at us like we're aliens. Look at us like we're absolutely crazy. And I'm like, well, this is why I'll be a good therapist. I'm really good at getting into all the perspectives. Let's see what else. Oh, he have his little hat on. Do I want to put his little hat on? I feel like the hat is like too chill. And he doesn't seem chill right now. He seems like upset and contemplative, so he'll have his hair out, yeah. Now, I will say my community is not that type of weird. I just gravitate to that type of weird because I find it interesting. But my community, no. I will not say that they're that type of weird. Are they weird? Are y'all weird? Y'all are just furries. Like, I don't think y'all are weird. You just know about weird stuff. I don't think some of them are weird, but the ones that talk to me a lot haven't given me weird. I'm a weirdo, yes. Okay, fine. I think that might be accurate for you from what I recall. I'm weird because like mental health issues, you know? So that's why I'm weird. I'm just not consistent at all, basically. Um yeah, Gigi's howling. Anyway, this just is me displaying an incredible amount of trust with you that you won't judge me. The reason I told Azzy is because Azzy is not normie at all. Azzy is on the level me and Icarus can get on, okay? We're on that all on that level. I'm weird because of my interests? Really? Do you want to share any? You don't have to, but an example would help me. I mean, to be fair, Ube and Bernard were going on about dinosaurs last night, and I still don't think that's that weird. I think it's kind of funny weird, you know, it's like quirky weird, right? It's not weird weird, it's just like, well, that's kind of It's kind of funny you guys are into that so much. It's quirky. Won't there be like scratches on the surface from like fights and stuff? Someone's like lodged a knife in here a few times, you know, things like that. Scuff marks. I want you to bend more, dude. I want you to slouch more. Get into your slouch. Get into your slouch, dude. I hate when I just like sit here with my mouth hanging open. Mostly because I hate my teeth. If I didn't hate my teeth, it wouldn't really be a problem. Ad break in 2 minutes. Sit. Hello, GG. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck Pancake is saying, bro. Hello, Beeb. Are you just gonna walk all over my desk and ignore me? Okay. Okay, that wasn't a typo. Apparently, he's gonna explain it. Oh, your neck needs to be fluffier. And then you gotta have some back here, kind of mixed in with the dreads. Yeah. I've established that I'm a weirdo because I'm sitting here making furry like OCs and like making it an actual story. I don't know why. I'm just having a good time. This is like technically a total waste of time for me, but I'm having fun, so I'll let it slide. I'm productive enough with like work and school. I can be unproductive sometimes, you know. I realized, like, looking back at my financial statement that I did for the past 5 years, that there were times where I could have worked a little less, you know, because my expenses were so low. Like, I wasn't making a lot by any means, but because my expenses were nothing, because I lived in Hicktown, I could have spent a little more time, less time working, a little more time being happy, you know. But I also was struggling to be happy at all, so it didn't really matter to me. I didn't have to grind I wouldn't have had to grind quite as hard as I did if I would have balanced my budget a little better. Do you have a full body your outfit? No, probably not. Wait, no, I do because of the pride picture I drew. Why does Google have the 4th of July thing on still? 4th of July is over, right? Like, yeah, it's the 5th. Get that shit off the Google. My music choice is one of them. I listen to a lot of music based on games and melodies related to Friday Night Funkin'. I also listen to instrumental music. That's not that weird. Maybe my concept of weird is not. Maybe instead of weird, I mean crazy. Right? I'm like, it's this. I know lots of people that like the Friday Night Funkin' soundtrack. I think anyway. I've seen lots of people play it. I've seen lots of people that love game OSTs. That's not weird at all to me. I would say that's not uncommon. Let's put it that way. Sorry. Wait, are you saying you bought another Steam Deck? Actually, you can see my disappointment. Just I was so proud of him too. He was like he wanted to buy something and didn't because of his he was saving, and I'm just like, did you just buy another Steam Deck? You just hello? Are you I'm dissociating. Because of I struggle connecting people in my school, and as a child, no one really had the same interests as me. Yeah, in real life, yeah. Yeah, that can be hard. Well, yeah, but do they not do the same thing? Is that not what I understood this as? Ow, my throat hurts. Ow. In like a dehydrated way, I think. I was super isolated as a kid, so I understand that concept of feeling like a weirdo. But like, at the end of the day, there's very few people I will actually call weird. Even then, like, I will like you despite being weird, right? As I said, I find weird interesting. I find it downright fascinating when someone thinks in a completely different way than what I've seen. There's bad weird and good weird. That's true. That is true. Tend to be I tend to be fascinated by both, unfortunately. Especially in my youth. In my youth, is I just had the psychologist brain, man. I just wanted to analyze them. Uh, I now know better. I have better boundaries, etc., etc. Soon I'll get paid to analyze people, so I don't have to analyze people in my off time. Oh, I can't put his tail anywhere because of your big ass head. Maybe I should move this guy in the front. Your big ass head out of here. Nobody's here for you, dude. No one came here for you. It's just like kind of to make it like feel a little more framed, I guess. I think there's not a lot of super bad weirds unless it's bad for you or it's bad for like other people, like genuinely, not because it makes other people uncomfortable, but it's like genuinely bad for somebody, like harmful bad. There's lots of ways to make people uncomfortable. As long as you are being respectful, I think we're good. It's hard to define, though. It is hard to define. It's valid for wanting to understand how people work, but it's definitely good to do it from a safe distance. Yeah, exactly. When I was younger, I did not understand boundaries. Well, that might be why I'm so chill now with people, because I'm just like, bro, I've seen worse. Like, bruh, I have seen worse. Where's my bird, man? Where's Titmouse? I wonder if I just broke Pancake's heart by telling him I think they do the same thing. Probably. There he is. I was just confused because I was like, didn't you? Don't they do the same thing? Why did you get another one? I might just be mean. I guess I'm being mean because like as far as I know he didn't plan that. So I was just like, did you make a purchase randomly? Let me see. Maybe it's not expensive. Let me see. Ain't no way. Bruh, no way. Am I a Debbie Downer or should you not drop that amount of money? Let me sometimes I like FNF too. This blissful Pico mix. Ooh, what's that? Chili, am I mean? Real quick. No, not in general. I mean to Pancake. Like, am I being mean to Pancake? Uh, Eisenline. Am I being mean to him? Yeah, with the Steam Deck thing. Am I being mean? Because I just was like, that's a lot of money, isn't it? And I looked up how much it was, and I was like, what? I was like, were you planning this, or did you just do this? I guess I was just like, uh, I guess if he planned it, it's fine. It just sounded out of left field. It sounded out of left field. So I was highly concerned. Let me make your head a little smaller. Make you a little further away. And you're just a smaller creature. I think you're mean and just concerned. I'm so concerned. But I know I can be mean to him on accident. So I was just like, is this mean? Because you know how he'll just like say he wants something and you've never heard him talk about it before? And I'm like, but you were also gonna get this other thing though. Like, which one are you gonna get? For the chat, and yeah, I thought it was strange that he's gotten two. Yeah, I was like, what are you? What? It's your console. Both are saying she's doing so two different. Yeah, I understand what it is. I just don't understand why you have two. I don't know much about computers. Well, it's not a computer. It's a console. They both. I just don't know why he has the Steam Deck. Right? Like, let me see. Uh, what is uh? I'm asking again. I was like, it works. I'll use it. I'm just like, once again, I'm like, did you plan this? Because that's my main concern. I'm like, if you planned it, it's fine. If this was a manic purchase, homie, I cannot support. Okay, so I gave him little tufts here. Let me just draw my Birdman in peace. Let me protect my own peace. Not be sad about how much money that is. That went to a console. Not be sad.
That don't answer nothing, sir. Did did he real did he really just make a $1,000 purchase randomly? Please tell me he planned it. Please tell me this whole time you were gonna get both. You just forgot to tell us about the other one. Yeah. You ever you hold on. Uh, elaborate, please. Benchmarking is like when you what is benchmarking? I don't fully remember it. I was thinking of overclocking. I think benchmarking is just testing it, isn't it? Do you like to smile? All right, you better make your case real quick. Make your case real quick, cause I don't like where this is going at all. I don't like where this is going at all. My throat still hurts. It's annoying me. This bird is very hard to draw from this angle. Like, yeah, I did so well with the front angles. But he is very... Oh, maybe I should straighten out his beak a little bit. I should have done those expressions. I just forgot, actually. Ain't no fucking... Okay, that's what... Do you frown more? I smile probably more than I frown. What? Why? Homie. I'm about to crash out. Like, I'm about to... I'm about to crash out. Ain't... Everything's still doing good here? I don't know, man. I'm about to dissociate, because, like... Me and Chili are just sitting here like, like, you're gonna what now? Okay, so I was right. The benchmarking is testing like how good something runs against something else, right? Not even against something else, just like how will it run something, right? And so I was just like, why are you doing that? You can just read a website of someone else doing that. And he's like, content, and I'm like, what content? You have a channel when okay, okay, I guess okay. I feel like you did not plan this at all. I feel like this was a manic decision. Also, that's an expensive startup cost. Oh no, Smell, I'm sorry. I just someone's just doing something and I'm just like, what? Hold on. I need the right. No, 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 no. I need the exact one that I'm thinking of. Oh, well, you know what? That one's pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm sorry. The picture Chili just said. I couldn't help it. Basically, we're trying to understand why our coworker spent like 1.5, like 1 to 2K on gaming consoles when he ain't got no money. Okay, that's what we're trying to figure out. Okay, so that's why I'm exasperated, right? Cuz he just took a personal finance class, so I'm exasperated. Right? I'm like, he bought both at the same time. He didn't buy one and then wait, and so that's why I'm just sitting here like, he never said anything about benchmarking, no matter how many times he talked about that damn console, the Steam Deck. So I'm just sitting here like, homie, this something is not right. Okay. Right? I'm just sitting here. I'm sitting here like confused, concerned. Ooh, but I'm trying so hard not to be mean because when someone spends that much money, like I dead ass. The first thing I said when he said he got another console was like, Are you gonna return the other one?" He's like, "No, I'm gonna compare the two." I'm like, "For what?" Uh, yeah, I just. Okay, wait. Let me put his little outfit on. You know what? I was in peace. I was content. Let me return to my peace and content in my world of drawing furries. Let me return.
Because, like, I've done worse. I've done worse. I think that's why I'm upset, is because I've done worse. It's like I've done that before, and I see it, and I'm like, oh, homie, don't do it that way. Don't do it that way. Like, damn. Because, like, you want to spend as little as possible. But I'm always, like, now especially after the business class, I'm like, you got to feel out your market. You gotta figure out what the other people are doing. There's like so much to think about first. And I mean, maybe he was thinking about it. He just didn't say nothing. But that sounds unlike him. That sounds unlike him. Now, Icarus, 100% could be doing that. But this one, I don't know. I don't know about all that. How do I draw you shine in this? Anyway, I'll. Okay. Okay. I'm so hungry. Is my food still good? I'll probably still eat it. Damn. Okay. Anyway. How do I draw him holding this glass? Like this, yeah. And his hands look like this, so they're a little small. Hmm. Oh, I might have to rotate it a little bit more. Let's like this instead. Anyway, I'm gonna look at my finance chart. In fact, that's what I'm going to look at. Maybe I can find solace in that. Did I write everything down that I've spent money on? Yeah, I think so. Oh, that's actually not a bad split. I still haven't spent more than that percentage. Did Ube respond to me about this? I know why it's so upsetting. I know why it's so upsetting, Chili. It's because that's exactly what Icarus did. This is exactly what Icarus did. I'm so mad. That's why it's hitting like that. That's why it's hitting like that. Mm. Okay. What was I saying? Uh. Ube. Okay, okay. Okay, I'll invoice her real quick as I spend my precious time on this picture. Which I love, actually. I really like the picture. Having a great time.
Uh, this is one that I should really have. Oh no, I think it is. Let's. I'm very confused, but alright. Is okay. Okay. PNG Tuber Plus. Let me change the price. Don't update the item for future invoices. This is discounted. A tip, yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm so like I'm such a not energetic, but like I feel like I'm such an emotional person because like I'll be doing so well and then like one little thing sets me off and I'm like, God damn it. Okay, so that goes on there. I'll probably have to change the number to be more specific. And then this will be where it goes. Is it, what is your username? That doesn't even load. Okay, hold on. What is your username? Oh, fuck it, okay. It's like not letting me look. Damn. Alright. Alright. Don't. Oop. I don't know how to draw this hand. Oh, I need a reference. I need to eat something soon though. How long has it been? I can probably still eat that food. Probably still gonna. Okay, hold on. Alright. Be right back. Hi, Beagle. Uh, Gigi's in the way. I turned off webcam because I'm out of it again. Uh, Gigi's in the way, so give me a second before I start drawing. You're just gonna sit on the desk, Gigi. Okay. I'm actually exhausted. Okay. I should. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 9 hours. Damn. I guess I should end soon. I just had, like, I guess, dinner? I was on a roll though. Let's see. I don't remember what his arm markings look like, and I'm gonna do it more like this. Let me see what someone polishing a glass looks like. Take a break if you have to, homie. Sketch is looking amazing. Thank you. I took an hour break, but that was in the morning, so I think it's been about 6 hours. No break. I got really into it. Cleaning glass. Yeah, I've stopped and like eaten stuff and gone to the bathroom. It's so much harder than you'd expect to find a picture of someone like wiping down a glass. Also, I have mod powers now, so you better be in the ice to me. Uh, okay, wait, this one. Except she's holding like a. This is like the bartender pose, and yet. Don't hurt me. I guess I'll do this one with the lady holding the glass. Both of the cats are just sitting on the desk looking at each other.
Okay, so that's done. What was this? This was the bar in the back, like the bottles and stuff. Use the straight line tool. Kobe, what are y'all doing? Lord, now they're gonna start fighting. Just gonna bullshit this perspective because I didn't do an actual. There's so little of it that needs actual perspective that I didn't do any. I guess the table. And then. It's not that far off. Let's see. It really isn't. I wish I didn't wear myself out so easily. I say after I streamed for like 9 hours, but that's not what wore me out. Like, I just got really upset, and now I'm just like worn out. I'm like, this is stupid. Stupid. Other people's problems are not my own. Other people's problems are not my own. Let's do some little bottles, I guess. It was like so tedious though. We worked on a sketch for so long and regret the design choices. I'm kind of going through that right now. Oh, make another design, then fix the sketch. Like, just like make another design on a different page. That's kind of what I did with this. I designed the bird guy separately for this image. I picked what kind of bird he is, gave him a little outfit, drew his portrait, gave him a name. Yeah. I spent way too long doing that. But sometimes it's better than fighting with a sketch later. Okay, gonna try that out. Alright. Hopefully it helps. I hate drawing the bottles. These are like little details that suck. Ow. I guess I could stop streaming. I just like feel like if I do right now, I'm gonna lay down. But I guess that's not the worst thing in the world, yeah. Could wake back up. I don't think I fully got his markings together though. I didn't give him any color like a fool. I might do that. I might do that separately then from the rest of the picture actually. Because it seems like a good idea to do that instead of fight with it in the image. I even figured out what the skull thing up here is gonna look like. Oops. Oops, sorry. Ah!
You
Yoon!
just rated with 29 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hi Echo. Hi Sinful Bunny. How was your stream, Yoon? That's how you say it, right, Yoon? What? What the fuck? What? Well, huh? Why didn't that work? What did I do wrong? Let me copy it. He's having PC issues, so she might not be able to chat right now. Oh, okay, okay. Monster Hunter Wilds, nice. You've been playing a lot of games. Hi Toesman. Name of the moon, we bring our woos to you. How was stream, guys? Oh, fuck, I could have done that. I'm sorry. It's okay. I too forgot you were mod for a second. Um, hi, I'm Nox, digital illustrator. I've been streaming for 9 hours, so I'm a little tired. I also just had something happen that emotionally drained me. So I'm still recovering. Here's some of my finished art. This is for Yoon. Oh wait, guys. So am I saying Yoon right? Man, it's like a knife in here. Uh, and then these are some more finished pictures. Some OC stuff. Birthday picture for my friend. That was a reward of this for the same character, and then now I'm working on this for no good reason. No good reason. I just wanted to make a scene for some reason. Wait. I'm confused. I just looked at the view count and I was confused because I was like, are there only like 30 of you? What? What? Okay. Whatever. Um. Okay. Okay. But yes, I'm drawing. Oh, what was that? I don't even know what tool that was. I am drawing a like background image. This is my OC Mickey. This is a bartender that we made just for this picture. I also can't get him to look right. Let's see. Maybe he's a little too pointy. His nose, his beak. I feel like it's also too long, right? Like, I think there was more just Twitch acting silly because of the PC crash. Oh, okay. Thought that wasn't a lot from you. Am I saying it right, guys? Let me know. Now I feel like I should turn webcam back on because I had it on all day. I like just turned it off because I was like, I'm a little tired. We're gonna wind down a little bit. And now I'm like, well, I suppose I should let you see my beautiful face. But how was stream? Did you guys have a good time? I'm sure you did. You guys have probably been here before, but we like mental health psychology and witchy things like astrology here. We often have deep conversations about shit. And sometimes we're just very silly. A lot of times we're just very silly. I don't know what's going on with the sketch. Like, I don't know what I was trying to go for here. Hold on. Maybe this one will tell me. Kind of. Not really. But I moved the wall, so... The fuck was this? I don't know what that is. Okay. Yeah, I should be doing something like productive, but I'm just like chilling. I'm having a nice little time. Let's see. How do these attach? Maybe like that. But yes, I've been fairly quiet the past 15-ish minutes because I just took a little break, came back. I do really appreciate the raid though, Yoon. Here, let me hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me put this back on. But I probably look sleepy. Oh, I get that. Uh, oh, you can see my cats. We can see one of them. Hold on. Probably could change the music because I've just been like listening to this all day and haven't been paying any attention to it at all. What should I change it to? Also, hello. Oh, thank you for the sub. Hi, Naughty.
6naughty636 just subscribed for 30 months.
Oh, wow.
Hi Nox. Hi chat. 30 months with the best tiger slash dog slash witch slash demon on Twitch. Let's go.
Thank you, Naughty. How have you been? Thank you so much for 30 months. Oh my god. Da, da, da. Shh. I guess I'll just play this one for right now. Do, 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 do. What part is the demon? Oh, that was Aiden. Aiden was a demon. Lunaris. No, Lunaris is an alien, actually. Victim. Do, 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 do. No paranoid. I'm good. Just got back from running errands. I'm just chilling and playing more art fights. Oh, nice. Oh, you're doing art fight too. I should be doing art fight right now probably, but I'm drawing this instead. I don't know why. I want to do more backgrounds. And I didn't expect to make it to this in depth, I'll be honest. Even I couldn't have foreseen this. I spent a lot of like energy already on this. And for no reason at all either. I just wanted to draw background. It'd be funny if this was Nox. Thank you. I knew mod. Yeah, that was today. I modded Charmy today. I think I'm getting wrecked on art fight. Too many talented people out there. What do you mean wrecked? Like, how do you get wrecked on art fight? Like, are too many people like attacking you and you can't keep up? GG. I don't remember what Nox looks like, and I don't really want to look him up right now, so I think I'll have him without glasses, though. He'll look cooler without glasses. Not paranoid. Yeah, I've been keeping up with it. It's kind of hard. Yeah. Some folks got like 20 attacks on day one. Oh my god. One person I watch on stream is like number 7 in most attacks taken. Dang, I've gotten like 1 attack today. So I was just like, oh damn. Which is what drove them to leave art fight the past 2 years. Wait, really? Who are they? Are they like a really big artist? Like, who the fuck? One, two, three, four. Let's see. Four leaf. Oh, Four Leaf Island. Not massive, but they have a webcomic called Like His Comet. Oh, I think I just found them. Actually. Yeah, I just found them the other day. Yeah, they're pretty popular, so I can see that happening. Yeah, they're pretty popular. I don't know how I missed them for so long, but. Ow. Is that a mosquito? What is that? That's just a gnat or something. Okay. I kind of miss drawing Nox. He's just annoying to color. I make his head smaller and like move it. Way. I don't remember what his feet looked like, but he's gonna get regular feet, I think. Night. I'm sorry I'm being quiet. I'm tired now. I've been streaming for a while. Had really high energy for most of it. Then I crashed out. Shouldn't have crashed out. I guess it just like something happened. I guess it made me feel hopeless, even though it didn't have anything to do with me. I think I just I don't know. I don't know what I absorbed there. Been streaming for a while. Streamed for 9 hours today. Yeah, I know. I knew, but I was not tired until I crashed out. I wasn't tired at all, actually. I wonder who he should be chatting with. Kind of want to put noise character in there or something. The occasional crash out is healthy. I don't know. I don't know. Oh wait, just because I don't know if they'd be comfortable with that, I can put June in there instead. It would have been fun to put Noi in there though. I didn't post June to Twitter, not Twitter, Blue Sky. He's a little bit much, but I guess I'll post him. Alright. Bunny. I'm afraid to post him for some reason. I guess I'm gonna do it. By the way, I saw your tech the other day. It looked amazing. Oh, thank you. Could do a cartoony face like this. It's such a small. Yeah, they're so far away, so. That starts in 3 minutes. I actually really like cleaning things up this way. Should probably put clothes on him. Yeah, I think I just like started feeling hopeless about saving and stuff, and I just that or it brought me back to my youth, one of the others. I know I shouldn't have gotten as upset as I did. Liam, that feeling looks oddly familiar. Let's see. I don't remember what he looks like. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Liam, naughty. Where the fuck would I find Nox? Is he in 2023 or 2022? I always remember him as 2023, but I think he's 2022. Yeah, he is. I think so, anyway. Where the hell is he? Where is you, man? Ad coming, brace yourselves. Thank you, Charmy, for letting them know. I don't know where my Nox pictures are, dude. It's not 2021. Is it February? No. Maybe I'm like not seeing them. This is face. Where's his like? It's not a full body, but I had a half body of him. There it is. Oh, it's row. That's what it says. That's incorrect though. That's not his great colors. I sure do love doing the swirly eyes thing. Oh my god, maybe I should give Mav this little stubbly stuff. You know, I actually did not put a lot of work into Nox. Like, he just, like, I whimsically made him one day. Nox's design, thank you. What does he wear? Oh, I think he wears what I used to wear a lot, which I still wear a lot, actually. Short sleeve, overshirt, and then a shirt underneath. He's one of the first personas I've seen with type 4 hair. Oh my god. That's wild, actually. I never think about that, but you're not wrong. We're pretty rare. I might finish his VTuber, I was thinking. Yeah. I was thinking of doing it because I have the art and I would like to know if I can rig a furry. Maybe it's not like the best. It would be interesting to see. I'm starting to feel bad about working on this. I spent a good several hours on it. Yeah, I'm kind of proud of myself for that. Without like feeling super bad about it. Yeah, make your thighs bigger. Sketch creator. Are these all your OCs? Yeah, this is June. We made him like yesterday or the day before. He was hold on, it's like saving. He was like a kintsugi rabbit based off of something Drunk made. And then he was a girl, and then I was like, how do I make him more interesting to me? I was like, what if I made him a femboy? And then shenanigans ensued, and we made him a chubby femboy. And everyone was going feral over him. Not lie. Like, absolutely feral. But yes, all my OCs. I almost added a friend in, but I was like, well, I'd want to ask first, and I don't feel like doing that, so I'm gonna just use my own sonas. Can I put you in? What kind of thought outfit can I think of for you? Hello, Gigi. Yeah. What is it? You're just sitting there staring at me again. Love when artists draw their sonas and OCs hanging out with each other. Yeah. I guess they're in the world now, in Mickey's world. I don't think Nox would survive, not gonna lie. June would probably be fine, but I don't think Nox would make it. Let's just do a skirt. Like, I don't think Nox has street smarts. Just like me. Hee. They look so happy, and then look at Mickey Lincoln in the front. He's so sad. And they're just chilling. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, line this. I'm really moving away from line art. What is this? Oh, okay. I think I know what this is now. I got someone buy him a drink. He's so sad. Oh my god, hello? Hi,
Carnivore
Canivore. Thank
just
you for the
raided with
raid.
8
Welcome
viewers.
in. Hi, I'm Nox, digital illustrator, also known as Mav. Wait. Oh, Nani got it. I was like, who did the shout out? And then I was like, if you'd like to share some of your art with us, we'd love to see Canivore. Here's some of my finished art. Let me see. I want to see your emotes, but my cat is in the way. Oh, these are cute. Oh, you got 4 eyes. Hello, Canivore. Ugh. My cat is like T-posing right on my desk right now, just staring at me. What? What is it? He looks so upset. Anyway, this is some of my finished art. OC stuff. Birthday present for friend. Okay, now this is back what we're working on. Is this... Are they aligned? I don't think this one is properly. No, I don't want it to not to be like that, but... I think it's like that, yeah. Art is so cute, love it, thank you. If you need to raid and run, relax, eat, hydrate, any of those things, feel free to go ahead and do that, or you can share your art with us, or you can hang out and lurk, or lurk. We like mental health, psychology, and witchy things like astrology here. We have a lot of deep conversations, but sometimes we're just really fucking silly, honestly. And right now I'm just drawing OC stuff that I have no reason to be drawing. And I'm starting to feel guilty about it. But I'm trying to just like be like it's okay to have fun sometimes. That's right. I wanted the walls to kind of have this wood pattern. Thank you for the hearts. Okay, now the bird guy still needs some work. Everything else is good, I think. Oh, I think it's the bike why I keep thinking I see something out of the corner of my eye. Because it's not usually over there. Who else could I put in here? Is there any other furries? Do I have more furries, GG? I feel like I do. There's Karma, there's... Yeah, but they know Mickey. Oh, I don't know if this link will work. Oh, goodness gracious, that's beautiful. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, the anatomy? The clean line work? Holy shit, dude. That's really fucking good. Let me check out your socials. I feel like I've seen your character before. So I feel like I might already follow you or know of you. Yeah, I'm already following you. Oh my god. I was like, your character looks fucking familiar. Oh wow. Oh, your art's super cool. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, hold on. Let me move this. Yeah, your art's really good, Carnivore. Thank you so much for sharing. Like, the tummy right here, the hips, just the way that's all rendered is amazing. Not rendered, I guess rendered, lined is awesome. Let's see. I love what the tail is doing, the little flowy movement of the tail. Ruffles are really good. Hair looks really cute. Especially the bangs and the little buns. Ooh, look at the detail on the buns. Oh, goodness. This is gorgeous. I can't wait to see that done. That's beautiful. Am I following you on here now? Yes, okay. Thank you so much for sharing. Sorry, I'm kind of out of it. But thank you so much for sharing. Thank you for the raid. Your art is gorgeous. You're just gonna sit there until I pet you? Are you gonna make me blush? Okay, fur all over me. Yeah, GG. Oh god. Let's see. Is there any way for you to see him on me? Yeah. Kinda. I don't even know why it's up so high anyway. It's a GG break. This is coming out really nicely though. I don't know if it'll get finished. But I am kind of happy that I drew a background and I planned it out and everything. Oh no. New camera angle? Oh yeah, I moved it down just a little bit so you could see him a little more. It scared me. Yeah, this is GG. This is my baby. One of my babies. I knew that was gonna disturb him. I don't know, maybe he's getting comfortable. You gonna try to shove your head into my armpit, dude? Yep. He's got this new thing with my armpit, I don't know. Throw GG. Yeah, he's got this new thing where he like tries to dig into my armpit. Ow! What are you doing? What do you hope to achieve? Because I'll lift my arm, he's still not happy. What do you hope to achieve? What are you trying to do? Hmm? Ugh, my headphones cord. Ugh. It's pulling down my shirt. Oh, wait, oh. Oh, suddenly we're leaving, okay. Oh, maybe Patch's home, I don't know. That was sudden. I don't like my hair cut off completely. Eh. Eh. And he's gone, yeah. He just disappeared. Okay. I think I'll do the bird's face and then stop on this for now. Well, I'm anxious. I don't know how I'm gonna color it. So it might not get done. Maybe you should be saying something. That is such a tangent, though. I feel like that amount is good. It's just that it's a tangent now. With the shoulder. Lift the shoulder up a little bit. Yeah, probably telling Mickey he's doing some dumb shit himself and is risking his life for some stupid kid. And Nikki's like, I feel like there should be like something cool back here. And the boys are fighting. That'll work. I don't think how would I make something that's like innocuous and kind of homey? I don't know. I got the bird tender outfit. Oh, the bird tender outfit is, where is it? There he is. His little outfit. Yeah, he's totally telling Mickey he's gonna get himself fucking killed. He's like, you better watch yourself. You're playing a dangerous game here, buddy. And I'm not gonna be fishing you out of the river. Shall not be me, Ben. Hmm. It does look pretty damn good though, huh? Pretty damn good. Yeah, let's see if I can try coming up with some colors for it. Cause like this curtain is purple, for sure. The couch is like red. Yeah, let's make it a little less. Actually, I saw the walls as like a yellowish wood. I don't know if all these colors are gonna go together well. Don't know what color the floor should be. I just realized the bartender is just gonna be like, it's just gonna be gray, white and gray and black. Got like a little bit of an orangey color here, and then I think his beak is also black. I feel like that one had black wings, but I feel like they don't usually. I guess I kind of still need that. Where's the other bird? This one? Oh, there. So like slightly white face and chest. Then maybe a dark gray. He could have a papa color, but I don't know if I'd want him to have a papa color. feel like the bottles would have some sort of light either behind them or underneath them. That way I wouldn't have to worry about the colors of the bottles too much. They'd all be like mostly silhouette. Okay, and then here, I don't know what's gonna be on these posters. I guess he's like kind of where the yellow meets the purple, and that's like all the contrast he gets. There's so many things I don't know what to color them as. Actually, I just realized both of them are black, like their fur color. Owl, my wrist. Right. Do you want the ceiling to be lighter colored or darker colored? Maybe darker colored. Because it's like a bar. And they usually go for a pretty dark aesthetic. I don't remember what color he is. It's like this color. I have to skew it a little bit towards the background. Ow. Sitting on my foot is bad. More yellow. Oh, what I had wasn't too bad. I think this is actually outdated, the one I'm looking at right now. I don't think this is super accurate, but... is that? No. There you go. It's kind of interesting to see him this color. His nose is lighter. His eyes are also the lighter color, and his arm. And this, his hand is white. It's kind of cute to see him in the setting though. His tail curls, so it should be like that. Maybe a little higher. Maybe a little darker. Hmm. Okay, that helps. That red. I don't even know what color his shirt is underneath, actually. Okay, the only thing that's kind of weird is the cloth. It's like red, green, yellow. We need some blue. Right. Toss it this color, maybe a little more like this color. Yeah, and then I can kind of use it for the jeans. Hmm. I haven't thought about composition at all. Of the say the wings. Oh, sorry, I missed that. I keep being like, oh, I'm almost done. I'm gonna stop now. And then I keep going. Oh yeah, thank you. It goes okay. I just can't, I don't know how to get the colors right at all. I definitely think I want to add a layer of blue onto things. That's probably better, actually. Yeah. No trouble with color. I will sometimes add a layer to unify with overlay, but I also feel like I'm cheating when I do that. It feels so easy. It just never works for me. What helps me is like starting off on one color and then kind of like slowly adding the colors that actually need to be there, but in a low opacity. Okay, just a little darker. He's so olive colored in this lighting. Undercoloring, I think that's what it's called. Oh, okay. I don't know what it's called myself. Am I thinking of something else? Took my miss for extra faint, so I'm totally fuzzy brained. Aw. Sorry you're in pain. That's pretty good. I don't like it too much. Ended up finally getting some writing today and one random doodle-esque thing. So successful day. Nice. I think I take a nap. Oh, it's been almost 11 hours now. 10 and a half, right? Yeah, let's take a nap. I really like how this came out though. It is always cool to see Mousies like actually interacting and doing stuff. I'm waiting for it to load. Okay. Thank you. Even if I don't finish it, it'll be one of those pictures I look back on and I'm like, that was really cool. Pickle bean. Yeah. Let me find someone to raid. I could raid someone I've never raided before. Oh man, they've been streaming almost as long as me. I'd love to introduce myself to them. Sure. I don't know if they're ending, but we're gonna raid anyway. I can just copy their name. Okay. Google, thank you for sharing. No problem. Thank you for watching. I keep hearing a lot about this person, so we're gonna go say hi. Their emotes are amazing. I know that. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I don't know if you'll see me tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know when I'll stream next. You'll catch me sometime. I'll catch you later. Bye bye.